Math. By the time I get Ragavan, god damn it. Yep, okay. I am still so tempted to run the red. Hey, Makoto! Yeah, so we started off with the red, and then we like had to switch into the white. I have to adjust volume here, hold on. And yeah, so... Ooh, I have to adjust the volume on the game, too. Raise that. Okay. Dusty bits. Okay. Like, I really want to put Cypher and, like, Gladiolus in. We've got Summon and the Gungaga for fixing, but that's kind of it. I want to have more fun with this than just going the white-green, but it's probably wrong to do so. I don't know. So I'm ready to throw $40 into the void. Maybe. Once. I don't think I can afford more than that, but once. We could try it. The problem is, so I've seen a lot of other players doing it. The problem, there's like multiple problems with this. Number one, it's the same entry fee as the collector booster was. And the collector booster is like 3 times the value of even what you get at the top here. What you get at the top here, you don't also get the gems. Which is kind of sad. I feel like you should get at each level, you should get something like more than you got previously. Obviously, these are each extent, you know, more than you got previously, but when you get a box, I feel like you should also get this stuff. Anyway, that's just me, but that's probably untenable for Wizards to run as far as value, but like still. Okay, so problem number one, what you're getting isn't as good as what you were getting before. For the same entry fee. Number two, the tax on these is determined by Wizards as far as how they value these boxes, and sometimes they value them over MSRP. And so you're not quite making back, you know, the calculation is a little bit more complicated than just, you know, you in a box. That, for example, you could sell for whatever they're going for, or a little less. And I would want to open them because I didn't open much Final Fantasy. Obviously, we just got that one collector booster box, and that was it. And that we're giving away a bunch of that tonight. Not a bunch of that, like some of that tonight. There's like, it's not hugely significant to the whole box, I don't think. Thirdly, you only get 2 losses, and you have to go at least here before you get any reward, and that is half of what you paid. Less than half. To make up what you got, you have to get, unless you value the packs, in which case, you know, you're going to be doing okay at like maybe 4, but like this is a lot. This is where you make your money back. And some, so that's nice. You get like an extra free draft and 24 packs. So if you value the packs, this is a better deal than it looks. If you don't value the packs, which I don't that much, because we have almost the whole set, I think, yeah, we're at like, we're not missing that much. I could craft it instantly, so. But yeah, so depending, like, I think I can do one, definitely. And it'll be at least entertaining, hopefully. But I'll start that later. And for now, I'm going to warm up with my favorite thing right now, because there's nothing riding on it, and it's so sweet. It's such a cool deck. I like it. And I don't mind getting crushed. We're gonna warm up with Jumpstart. Ugh. All right, fine. Why is Commune with Beavers in here? Okay, we're gonna play Saz, and then Sabatender, and then maybe Commune with Beavers. Is there a 1-mana counterspell in this? I don't know about the Jumpstart. Is there a 1-mana something else where you can like... What is the 1-mana thing? 1 blue mana. 1 red, I would know it was the Thunder Magic or whatever it is, but... Oh, is Opt in this? Okay, that might be... Huh. I think it's Final Fantasy only, but I could be wrong. I just don't know what 1 blue mana is in Final Fantasy anymore. I have no idea. Oh, Syncopate. Yes, Syncopate would do it. Syncopate would do it. Thank you. That's exactly... I knew there was something I was missing. Absolutely, Mike. Thank you. I want to commune? Nah. I'm gonna get it out of range of like the 4 damage spell here. The thunder magic for 4. Hey, Flictacular! Oh my god, okay, fair. Hey, Grimlovelin, how are you? Yeah, Flictacular. Yeah, it's a bit of a. I mean, the bonus sheet is a pain, and then I mean this is Jumpstart, so I'm just no pressure and I'm enjoying myself. But I don't like the bonus sheet, and as you know, everybody's heard millions of times. And there are a lot of bombs in the set itself, so it doesn't need more in the bonus sheet, but it can be a little bit wonky. We are going to try for the direct once. See how it goes. Ultros is a kill on sight. I think I'm going to commune first. They can only syncopate for 1. Hey, Summers in Asia! I'm so happy to hear that. That's so sweet of you to say. Welcome to MTG. All right, let's play this. Let's play this. In case this is bounce, I'm not going to do Chocobo Kick prior to combat. So, because I'm not going to try and get in with this. I'm just going to go charge with Chocobo. And then they're at 5, so I am going to end the turn here, I think. I thought I might Chocobo Kick, or I might replay something, so I didn't play the tap land, so I couldn't get syncopated. I'm so glad you're having fun, Summers. That's so sweet of you. Okay, there it is that. Okay, all right, sure. Opening the bad... Exactly, yes, Flictacular. That's one of the problems with play boosters in general, is that when there are rares with, like, you know, 60 to 70% win rates, usually around 70 in these cases, 66 to 70, when you open one of the lands that is pretty craptacular, you feel really bad as your only rare, whereas somebody else gets the choice of 2 things that win, you know, that win games. So I understand your frustration. That is a frustration I share. I'm so sorry. That is a mess and a half. Well, that's not what I would have targeted. I would have forced me to block this, or it transforms, I guess. Okay, it's just gonna transform, but I'm gonna kill them. So, okay. All right. I may not be able to kill them, but I'm going to try. Depends. Shall I play my hasty bit? Yeah, me too, Flictacular. I absolutely hate them. The size Chocobo is so cute too. No, but I love Fat Chocobo also. Fat Chocobo is sitting on someone, and that just makes me unreasonably happy. Fat Chocobo is my baby. Size Chocobo is also my baby, and I don't play favorites except it's Fat Chocobo. All right, we're still gonna warm up a little bit more, and then we're gonna play some actual cards. Do I play in real life too? Yes, I absolutely do. You can see me play in real life on Shuffle Up and Play, Commander Show with the Professor. Tolarian Community College is the channel on YouTube. And Elder Dragon Highlander. Sorry, Elder Dragon Hijinks. Elder Dragon Highlander is the format. So yeah. So with Ailey and Olivia. And oftentimes I'll do Commander streams with various people like Beth, Queen of Cardboard, and Mental Misplay, and we're doing Strixhaven Dropout this coming week. It's so cute! And then it gets big and goes peep. But yeah, I want my old boosters back very badly. We do way better when we play an actual, like, normal booster set. We were at number 17 last month. It was really lovely. Because we'd played the same thing. Okay, so actually I think we want side quest here. Okay. Did I play the last Arena Direct for the Collector Booster Box? No, I was in Vegas. I didn't get the chance. No, my baby! Okay, I like their deck so far against ours. Alright. So I could, I think we just play Zell. My baby Chocobo. I had things to play on too, which was why we played it on turn 1 before we but this was fine for them not to take stuff out of our hand. Alright, let's see what they do here. Sure. Oh yeah, Zell very much wants Chocobo to survive. Zell wants any of the Chocobo to survive. Awkward. Alright. Probably gonna lose. But if this flips, even if it doesn't, like, target creature can't be blocked this turn, it exiled so it doesn't have, it has summoning sickness, but it can just keep coming back, and I don't want to deal with that. And I can't kill a 4/5 right now, so gonna have to kill the 2/2. Likely they'll play something big as well, so... Hey, Griddle! You've guided by nature as your first commander set? Is it good? I haven't actually read that one. That's interesting. Like, seen that and seen what it does. Okay. Zell's coming back now. We're in a bad situation on this one, I think. But our opponents have been bad in situations before with our jumpstart stuff, so that's fine. I could have killed a 4/5, yes, with that next turn, but it wasn't necessary at that point. I didn't have anything better to do. I didn't want to risk the Rydia. Okay, that's too many lands and nothing enough to do. Fine. Let's discard one. Beavers! Okay. Badoop! Chocobo! Kick! Hiya! No attacks. It's all green, but it looks pretty good. Okay, okay. I gotta check it out. I'll look at the thing soon. Alright, Resentful Rev. Putting away... Cornered this. Okay. Well, it's asleep. It's still getting value, though, so that's nice. They have no cards in hand, so they have to draw and discard. I would just lose life. I don't think we block here. Oh, now that is a purdy thing. Are we fat chocoboing? Are we Saz chocoboing? Huh. Both are good because the Radia can get back the Saz if it dies. But this is just gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger, so... no attacks. I couldn't cast the Fat Verb this turn, so I decided to do it this way. If they can't kill Saj, they're in a world of trouble. Another Resentful Rev can find them removal for it. Pixie! Alright, what's the consideration? There's no attacks that are good for them. Alright, so they can block all on Katsurai to stop me from doing that. We're running Radia in this. I should have run a freaking more sagas. I'm willing to trade for 3 for 1? I think so. Nice. Guess what this has? Reach! Still have reach! Yeah, that's a good attack. I can play 2 lands per turn. I'm just looking for actual action. Never mind. Sure, motherfucker! Okay, sorry. This one, in particular. Bye-bye, mountain. Yeah, that's what should have been happening all this time, most likely. Let's go Perchonk. Rawr. Okay. Saj is a crazy card. Okay, so let's talk about that commander deck that you were talking about. Let's see. Let me see if I know what it is. Guided by Nature. Let's see. Precon. Oh, it's Fraley's. Fraley's is fun. Yeah. Fraley's. So this is otherwise known as Elf Ball. And basically, it's really nice to have destroy target artifact or enchantment in the command zone. That's pretty cool. You're gonna want to upgrade this with a lot of better elves, basically, and there's a lot of better big green creatures that have been made since this. So you have so much that you can do to improve this, but it's already a really fun deck. So that's pretty nice. Desert Twister, a classic. So yeah, it's got some good stuff. It's just, it has a lot of room to grow as well, which is really cool. But yeah, this is a really nice one for beginners. Absolutely. It does have some mechanics that are, you know, that are a little bit more complicated, but mostly it's fairly straightforward. So, yeah, I remember this one. This one is a really good one out of the box. And Sylvan Safekeeper is a house in this. And the Magali art is just stunning. Magali Villeneuve did an amazing job with Sylvan Safekeeper on this one. But yeah, there are definitely things that you could do to improve this should you wish. But again, it starts off pretty nicely for an early commander precon. Yeah, it's sort of like they've built it as sort of a landfall mix with Elf Ball deck, and it doesn't necessarily do either the best that it could. Song of the Dryads being it is really nice. That's your best removal spell. But yeah, you can see Beastmaster Ascension is for the Elf Ball deck, but like Rampaging Balos is a landfall, you know, type trigger thing that doesn't necessarily work with too much of what you're doing here. It works with Harrow, and so on. Is it okay that it's mono green? Yeah, absolutely. I have multiple mono green decks, I think. Or, no, one mono green deck. My mono green deck is Green Sleeves, which is called Badger. This is my mono green deck. It is a meme deck. It is badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Okay, sorry. It's a snake. It's got snakes in it too. Lotus Cobra or in Phosphang. If I get, so sometimes I go for the moral victory of the meme and I put Spore Mound in because that is a fungus. Right now, I don't think the, right now wait, I updated this. The Gaia's Cradle and the Crop Rotation and the Natural Order are not in there anymore because they're game changers, and I wanted it to be a slightly less powerful deck. But yeah. So I also have other one color decks. As you can see, I've got a mono red deck here. I've got a colorless deck, two colorless decks, one here and one here. And then I've got a white deck here. Flappy Sky Ladies is Angels. We've got Memnarch, which is an artifact counters slash proliferate deck. We've got a mono black deck. There's no problem with having a monocolored deck. Absolutely. If you have one whole land in there, that's a problem. You definitely need more than one land. Oh, look, a prize. I want a prize. Wait, do I win a card? Like, do I win a card every day with this thing? I'm gonna try one more. Okay. All right, one more warm up and then we'll do something actual real. And again, we are giving these away today. So, the Surge Foil Bothrian Friend, the Noctis, and the Kefka, and the Chroma's Will. We'll see which of them we're giving away. We're gonna vote on them, but we're definitely doing that today. So if you know somebody who is looking for those, please bring them in. They are, as promised, from the YouTube channel. I saved up for a collector box, like we always... I mean, it was tradition to do a collector box per set on the YouTube channel. And so... Oh, you're so welcome, Summers! You're so welcome! If you ever have any questions about how you might upgrade it, let me know. I can give you different avenues to pursue and think about it. And so can chat. Chat has amazing ideas as well. I could wait on this, but I might draw 2-drop, so I'm gonna just run it out. Was there an Emperor of Polymecia in the collector's box? I will check. That's a good question. Oh, the burb's going wild. The burbs are gonna go extra wild next turn. Ready? Caw. Caw. Magic Money, good morning. Let me check if the Emperor of Polymecia was in there. Do. Not yet. Hold on. I'm just still rifling through them. Not in that pile. Let's look the other pile. There was an extended art Shantoto. I found one. I found one. Yeah, I found one. There it is. You want that to be put up as a possibility for giveaway? I prefer... So, for getting people into Magic, Commander's a really good way. Because whenever you go to any, like, store, you're going to be able to find people who have brought their Commander decks and are ready to play. So you'll always have somebody to play with. I love Commander and Draft. Those are my two favorite formats. Draft is a bit different and is not something that I usually start people on. Yeah, it's just a standard foil. The commons and uncommons are standard foils. Though they may have some extended art ones that are non-foil, like the Shantoto I have is non-foil. Did you want that added to giveaway, or were you, like, as a possibility, or are you just curious? The Chroma's Will art is one of the few you like of that treatment. Fair. Who are the two characters on the who are these two characters? On the Blessing of the Oracle / A Chroma's Will. Who are they? Do we know? From Final Fantasy 15. Oh, no. I didn't get any, like, special Emperor of Palamecios. No, sorry. Just the normal one. I don't think I like this hand very much. Free mulligan! Yay. Oh, absolutely. The magic community is really nice on the whole. Obviously, we have, just like any other community, we have our mess, but, do I want to commune with beavers here? I'm gonna die to this chocobo, but that's fine. I have chocobo death so many other people. So, it is my turn. Oh yeah, definitely Griddle. That's a good piece of advice. That chocobo's gonna get so large so quickly. I guess we town greeter. Just make sure we hit our lands. No, my Zell! Okay, well. I lose here. Alright. Do I have any way of dealing with that besides a chocobo kick for something? Like, this is one of my best way to deal with that, because I can actually trade with it if we get large enough. Or if we get a chocobo kick, so... Let's see how this goes. They have a way better start than we do. No blocks here. Alright, Priest's Wanderings. So we're gonna Giselle Greens. Play out the town tapped. No attacks. Watch them do their thing. Next turn, I can Priest's Wanderings and play a land. Gonna need something crazy if we're gonna get out of this. And I don't think this deck has something crazy, which is part of why I like it. But yeah, I mean, basically, ask to read your opponent's cards. Say I'm a newer player. I'd really love to learn. And, you know, people are so good about that normally. Alright, they probably have a Precious Wandering as of their own, but I am going to make them have it. Noctis and Lunafreya. Okay, got it. Does Lunafreya have a, Oh, that changes my plan slightly. Does Lunafreya have a card? I don't think I've seen the card. So we're gonna discard a... Well, if they have a Chocobo's Kick, discarding the Fat Chocobo is very bad here. I can normally get it back, but I think we're just gonna discard this. Shoo-puff! Alright, so next turn, it's likely that what I'm supposed to do is play Fat Chocobo, and a land and then Fat Chocobo, so we'll see how this goes. They might land cycle here, actually. Looks like they might are thinking. I don't know. Hey, Nova Surfer! Half my life in one fell swoop. Anyways. Saj. Ah, interesting. Okay, well, we're still doing this. Go, little Rydia, go! Well, you still can. I did some damage, chat. I'm winning. Hey, Nova! Did I have a nice holiday? I mean, unfortunately, it's hard to celebrate an Independence Day when your, country is fascist. So, yay. I'm sensing a Chocobo kick in my future. That's okay, we can get it back with Rydia. Do you have trample? Block. I'm still dead. I'm just enjoying myself. Sorry, chat. Um... I don't pay 11. No. Two blocker! Gun gaga! None of this matters, by the way. We are very dead. I'm just having fun. Decline! No attacks. All right. You're welcome, Nova. That's really sweet of you to say. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, people should normally announce what they're doing as they're doing it anyway. That's just good practice, so. She's an NPC, so maybe didn't make the cut. Oh, I see. Okay. T-Rexor! No, T-Rexor. Sorry. Okay. All right. So, Chocobo, you can get in front of here and you can get in front of here. Go to 2. All right. Death to me. Is there a better way to do this? No. Okay. I need a Wrath. Do I have a Wrath in this deck? I'm pretty sure no. Nope. So I can turn Ride the Shoepuff into a creature and eat the T-Rexor if I really want to, but I am just going to have some fun. Boop. Sorry. Death by burbs. We were outbirded for once. Outburbed. They just need to attack here. They literally have all the things. All right. Okay. If you're gonna... Okay, take so much time. I wanted to give them the satisfaction of having the bomb bang, but like... if you're gonna take so much time about it, I'm gonna go on. Giant little yellow chicken bird, yeah. Tastes like chicken. Okay. Back to the actual, like, things. Are we doing this now? Is that what we're doing? All right. Lord forgive me. Here we go. I got a Buster Sword. And an Ultima. Let's see what's supported. One infantry. Fate, Arsenal this, Tia, Galicat White Mages, Ambrosia, that's fine. Ultros, Wyvern Tutorial, Sleep Magic, Counterspell, Lunar Whale. Sephiroth's Treachery and Side Quest. The black looks like I might need to run that just for removal. 2 Light of Judgment. Thunder Magic. Vanille is very, very good in this. 2 Town Greeters. T-Rexor, this. Gladiolus, Buster Sword, Lionheart. It's not great. It's not great. Okay, well, we're gonna do the best we can with it. I think I'm going to start off with looking at just, we've got 2 Blitzball for fixing. Got some lands. Wait, I can meld. I can frickin' meld. Oh, but I want to play the white. Oh, well. Okay. Nah, I don't need to play the white. The Machinist Arsenal not as good when you don't have a dedicated deck for it. I do want to play the Lunar Whale. Shinra's not bad, Vincent's not bad. We'll see about what we're doing here. This is a Arena Direct. For play boosters of Final Fantasy. I don't have the best fixing for this. Like, I can... Obviously, town greeters can try and find stuff, and we just have the 2 blitz balls, really. That's not the lands that we got to fix for. Fun. Sealed in play booster sets is horrid, usually. I don't think the white's good enough. To make the final days better and like the Shinra reinforcements and the town so the Shinra reinforcements and the town greeters make the final days better. They also make Vanille better because she can pick out more things from the graveyard and the fight on, and the Fang gets better there because again this brings back stuff from the graveyard. Yeah, I've watched a lot of so I haven't watched a lot of people actually do it, but I've you know looked in on people and like Ham won like 4 out of 16 or something like that, or something like that for the collector booster. But someone else like Lola was doing like was on like 3 out of 8 attempts, I think, and I was just like, I can't afford that's. The return on investment is interesting just because, you know, play boosters are money, but like, and so are collector boosters, but you have to have the initial investment and you have to win and get lucky. Not saying there's no skill involved, absolutely, but wow. After many failed, exactly. So we might not be able to do more than one because I just can't afford it, but we'll see. There's 2 Magitech armors for the Machinists, so that's interesting. The thing, losing the green would lose the, like I said, the way to really maximize the Fang. Yeah, play boosters are also like 1/3 the value of collector boosters, which really sucks. Like, if you win out on in this event, you're getting 1/3 of the value of you would for 1 collector booster, so it was rough. Deciding to do this, but I think people do want to see like 1 attempt, which I can afford 1 attempt. I'll curse myself out when we go 0-2, but that's the way it goes. Okay, so let's put this aside and look at the we'll look at the white-black for now. Because we can easily splash the Lunar Whale in the white-black because we have 2 Charlians. So, or Charlans. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of that. So if we cut... Whoop, hey. Cut the green. Put the Judge Magister back in for now. Go Ambrosia, curl this. Probably, we're not going to necessarily run all that. We're just looking at it. And Ultima. I want Ultros, Wyvern, Combat Tutorial. There's some good stuff in the blue, but... So this is sort of what the white-black splashing the blue would be. Fang is not good in this. Shinra's not really good in this. It's okay, because it still puts creatures in there. We just don't have that many creatures, so the Final Days is not actually that good a card. So we might just cut that. But then we probably want to cut this. It's not great. So... Fight On's not that good again. Not that many creatures going to the graveyard. So... I don't really like this one. This build doesn't seem as good. But yeah. Okay. Oh, you're right back. Tea's getting cold. I don't think we're running the Cactuar. But it's possible we could, because this is actually a really... It has trample, and it's an early way to get in damage with a Buster Sword, even through things. We'll see. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, the roller coaster of emotions, really, right? Suspense, is that what we're calling it? Okay. So the Vincent's Limit Break doesn't really belong in this. It's nice to protect Vanille, but again, we're trying to get back stuff, I think. Play-Doh Mix, thank you so much! So I don't think we're gonna run the Limit Break. That's almost certainly gonna be a cut. Hey, Vonderhyde, how you doing? Or Haid, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. We're only one blitz ball. There's no reason to run two here. This isn't great. We're going to be outclassed by other people's bombs, unfortunately, I think. But we'll do our best. Yeah, Lionheart is most likely coming out. I just have to see the other stuff. I like keeping Circle of Power. I like Resentful. Cactuar has Trample, which is the only reason. Like, and I need another 1 to 2 drop, I think. So that's because of Buster Sword almost exclusively. That's why we're keeping the Cactuar. Hey, John Carlson! Hey, Timmy Timmy, how you doing? Oof. So this is a creature. This effectively puts one creature, and these are creatures. This puts one creature, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think the whale's too powerful to cut here. It would be more consistent without it, but I think it's too powerful to cut. Like, I would want something else then. I could run Gongaga and, like, Gladiolus, but I think the whale is better. Even though I don't really have fixing for it in the lands, I do have Town Greeters to try and find the lands, and then I have a Blitzball. But Gladiolus is a really nice splash later anyway. I don't mind running that splash. It's a fine one. If I don't run the Lunar Rail, I will probably do that because we're just low on powerful cards. Sky Soldier, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Hype to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Yeah, I like Blitzball here because I actually don't like it for those reasons. I don't even like it for fixing reasons in this deck that much. I like it because we have Fang, we have Kina, we have Exdeath, we have Vanille. They're all legendary, and if they do any damage, we can draw 2 cards. Is the main reason I actually like Blitzball in this deck still, even beyond its purpose as fixing. Now, Lunar Whale is also legendary, which is why I think the Lunar Whale is a good inclusion. I know it makes us less consistent, but it's really one of our most powerful cards. Like I said, the only other thing I would really think about splashing is like Gungaga and Gladiolus, and that's a still good splash. It's just we are going to be outclassed by opponents' cards, most certainly. Yeah, thanks, Sky Soldier! 7 months. Thank you so much. I mean, I can try to go more colors, but I just, we already looked at the white. The white's bad. With this build, with the black, which kind of has to be our base because it has Vane's Treachery, it has Sephiroth's Intervention, and it has Side Quest, and that's our best set of removal in this right now. So we absolutely have to have those. So black has to be the base. It's a good base too, so it's not so bad there. But that would be the option. No, I'm not considering splashing for Light of Judgment at all. The only red card I would consider splashing for is Gladiolus here, with the Gungaga and Gladiolus, instead of the Lunar Whale. But I think the Lunar Whale is better. Even though I think this one's pretty good. Oh, Sarcasmo, we're not doing a stipulation. This is an arena direct. How do we return a stipulation draft? Bank it for the future. Okay, I'll write it down. Hold on. I don't know whether there's an action that I can do. Like, I don't see the... I can only... When I pull down the menu, it just says report reward redemption, and I absolutely don't want to do that. Now I can't close the dang thing. Okay, hold on. Issues. There we go. It just wasn't wide enough for me to... Okay. Yeah, I've got it noted. Okay, so these two are creatures as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, not counting this. 13. So this is 14, 15 that make creatures, but we want to keep the count of creatures high because of final days. So I'm actually tempted to kill Resentful, actually, as a cut here. Because we have another draw effect here, which I like more draw effects. This is also a draw effect, but this mills and effectively draws from what it mills. And we already have 2, 3 millers here. So I'm gonna run this, I think, with 41 cards because we do mill a lot. Did we get that stupid uncommon that like puts all the cards back in here? No. Okay. No. Okay. Oh yeah, we did. We got Elixir. Do I want to run that with this much mill? Circle of Power is just a draw effect that puts a wizard into play. It's not going to be huge in our deck. It's best in red-black, but I don't have... I mean, I could just run the Resentful as well. I kind of like this, though, anyway. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life, put an 0-1 into play, and then wizards gain lifelink. +1/+1 lifelink. We don't really have any other wizards. As you can see, there are none. I love it in red-black. I don't necessarily love it here, but it is draw 2. And create a creature. Which I think is still better than the Resentful Rev in this deck currently. Actually, it might not be because we have final days. But we don't have anything else that... Yeah, actually, okay, fine. But now I really want to put... Okay, now I really want to put the stupid elixir in case I mill myself out. Because this is 4, 4, 3, 3, and possibly another 3. Oh, geez. I don't want to run this goddamn cart. It's not good. And then 2 here as well. Yeah, what if you mill it? Like, that's awful. Yeah, I mean, like, it feels... Alright, what am I doing here? I'm just running this. I'm just running this. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so we've got 2 islands and a blitz ball for the lunar whale. That's gotta be enough, hopefully. Just because I have the Gongaga, I'm very vaguely tempted to run the Gladiolus instead. This is such a better card. Alright, well, this is 8, 8, and 2. Let's go. let's lose to better people's rares. Okay, rather, people's better rares. They might be better people, we don't know. I may wish I had that Circle of Power again. We do cast a number of non-creature spells, and the ping is not inconsequential, and drawing 2 is pretty good. Alright. Go, Cactuar, go! "7% of people are getting boxes? What does that mean? What does it mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, The format is definitely 2 RNG. We knew that. That's not surprising. I keep thinking this is an island. Oh, they milled saws, thank goodness. Hopefully they don't have any recursion whatsoever. Remember what I said about people's better rares? I love how we have our only 2 islands. Sephiroth's intervention, god damn it, and not a single fucking land! Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate it. Alright, well, I have to decide which one of these I want to cast. I'm going to be cycling one for a land, and then the other one I'm going to cast. Meanwhile, they're just like, I have 3 pieces of removal right away, and a Sephiroth and a Saz. Like, this is why I don't do sealed. I hate this fucking format. That's 4 pieces of removal. How much do I hate these? Let me count the ways. That's 5 pieces of removal. I have to attack. They get to draw a card. And get a free attack. One, two, three, 4, 5. And of course we're not running a token deck, which would punish their... Ugh. Saz, Sephiroth, Genova. All in the top half of their library, plus 5 pieces of premium removal. Like you do. That's funny, I would actually have not pumped Sephiroth. I would have pumped the little 1/1, and then you could draw an extra card off the thing. Oh, good Blitzball. I'm winning. Son of a bitch. What? Okay, so give me removal for Genova, for Pete's sake. Give me side quest. Give me side quest. Fuck you and your land. I give up. They're doing Vane's treachery because they also had removal. And then they're going to kill me with Sephiroth sacrificing a creature. And there's literally nothing I can do because I drew more lands than they did, and they are at 9 cards left and we're at 21. There's the equal number of lands. Yeah, enjoy my one. Enjoy my fucking one with your rares and your 7 pieces of fucking removal in the top half of your deck. Plus, oh god. I hate sealed. I hate it. I hate sealed so much. Like, I have a perfectly decent deck, but I'm just gonna get all lands, and they're gonna get, like, the bombs that... yeah, I can't. This is... Ugh. Alright, well, let's see if we can win some. Definitely weren't winning that one. You spent all your dems today trying to win a box? Yeah, no, I'm doing one attempt and that's it. I cannot afford more. I wasn't going to, and then I was like, well, chat really likes it when I do usually, like, try these. But they're always so miserable. Okay, fine, we've won Arena Direct events before. I shouldn't, like, over-dramatize it, but, like... It's not great. I think we're gonna keep these in hand, because we have a bunch of land already, plus a Blitzball. Oh, I love it! I love it. I will not be sad to lose to this person. They're just running mono towns. That'll be adorable. Okay, stop with the lands, you piece of shit. Alright, I can either play Blitzball and play one of these next turn, or I can play Final Days here. I think we're gonna do Final Days. If we could stop drawing lands, I would be so happy. But such is not my life. I don't want to trade with the Seath, it just comes back. We have removal in this deck. We haven't seen one piece, really. We know they have all spells in hand because the poo-poo hasn't been putting lands into play. Yeah, we're teaching you, Cloud. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna keep this in hand in case they have discard, I think. I take the baby. Yeah, this is brutal. I don't think our deck is that bad. It's just also sealed is such a crapshoot. And we just haven't drawn the removal that makes our deck good. Or the Lunar Whale that would be sweet. Or, you know, all the stuff. Alright, that's a fine draw. I'm worried more worried about Ultimecia, Wandering Minstrel, the 6/6. That's interesting. I think this for now. Sure. We've got the fight on, which is why I sent that. I can still block the Ultimecia. We have 2 creatures in the yard already. Fat Chocobo as well. So with Ultimecia, so they would try the 5/5 and the 3/3. Okay. Shit. Six lands left and 17 cards. So they can do 5 towns, +5/+5 to each of their creatures. I have no way of getting through this. Unless I draw the Sephiroth's Intervention or the Vane's Treachery. Airship Crash can at least kill the UFO. This sucks. I'm gonna Vanille, try and hit Fang. Okay. Alright, they have a removal spell. This is not going to work. Yes, we can also take away the White Star should we wish, but like I'm a little worried about them just drawing into it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna trade with something, hopefully. Get a treasure token. Yes, they pump. Yeah. Oh, it's 10? Motherfucker. Okay. It's +5. I can do math. We're just dead anyway. Like, I can't get through that. Yeah. I needed to kill something, though. I needed to hope that they didn't block with that one or something. It doesn't matter. They're at 7 mana. We're at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not much to be done. They're only 2 cards behind us. We're at 15. They're at 17. I could let that... I could try to get that again. Basically, Final Days is my only out. So even if things die, I gotta try to Final Days the next thing. I'm gonna play out the land. And I'm going to move the Buster Sword to the Grand Pulse. Fuck you. Alright. Nothing we can do. Opponents have it all. I can't really get upset because running this is sweet. I always want to, but I never get past it at the right time. I only get it like 3rd pack. Yeah, so we've outdrawn them by like a metric fuck ton of lands. There's not much to be done here. Well, 2 more lands in Vane's Treachery. There are only 2 lands left in 10 cards. actually should have attacked prior to playing this. But we get another treasure token and a frog token. So... And they can't pump this turn. Oh, I meant to sacrifice the Blitz Ball. Did I not sacrifice? That sucks. Well, drawing 2 cards. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice the Blitz Ball. I'm so frustrated. I'm playing poorly. I'm sorry, Chad. But we were supposed to play. That's why I attacked with X-Death, is it's a legendary creature, so I could draw with Blitz Ball. Among other things. So I have to kill Ultimecia or they get an extra turn. Hmm. Shit, they're gonna get that extra turn. But they don't get the pump, so there's that. Fuck. I should have drawn. I should have drawn. Yeah, it is hard for them to do the 27, but I'm still worried about this game. Oh, they're digging. That's fine. Okay. Yes! Oh, shit, yes! I fucked up by not drawing too. I fucked up hardcore though. Like I'm so sorry, chat. This is bull. They fucked up by not attacking and pumping earlier. Like they should have been attacking all that time. I didn't want to say anything, but they should have been attacking like multiple times earlier. Cause that pump is lethal and they just yeah. Anyway. I'm not done yet. I'm not done with this run. Okay. Come on, deck. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, frankly, I wanted my loss to be a Towns deck. Fuck. Alright, risking it for the biscuit. I got a Town Greeter and a Buster Sword. And a Dream. Oh, shit. Really? Really? Okay. Well, fine. No, Sephiroth! No, Lunar Whale! God damn it! Oh, God. Okay, fine. I'm gonna try and play and equip it in the same turn, hopefully. But that may not be something I can wait to do. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Well, next turn I want to play side quest. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. King, holy shit! What did you do? What did you gift?
Take the blessing of Cass. Your next pack will be loaded.
Thank you so much for your donation. I don't know what it's, the donation was. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 35 bucks. That's holy shit. That's so generous. Thank you. All right. So what we're going to do is we are going to equip the Buster Sword to this and attack. See what they do. I'm happy to 2 for 1. Okay, that's fine. They only did 2 damage to it. I'm gonna move it over. Okay, poor Buster Sword. All right, we need to stop drawing lands. I'm trying to win for King. Alright, here comes the weapons vendor back? Okay. Come on, Dak. Please don't give me any more lands except... Yeah, actually, no. No more lands. No more lands. Period. Fuck you. I hate you so much right now, I can't even say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands, 21 cards, 10, 11 lands, 21 cards left, and there are 6 lands left and 21 cards. Stop! Oh, I love Airship Crash. It's just fantastic. I just need more knowledge. That's good. Thank you. Shit. That's not good. Oh, Lord. Fucking squall! Shit. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, they didn't attack with the anima. Okay. Come on, Duck. Come on, Duck. Yeah, blocking the 6/6 gives us a side quest. That's why they didn't do it. Oh. 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 Okay, so what I was considering there is if I attack all, it is likely that the T-Rexor gets in for at least one, and then Malboro would just kill them instantly. That said, they have to find a life gain source for 2 mana. It would just be the restoration magic. So I think that's the only one that gains life and instant speed. And I think you need 3 mana to gain 3 life, but I'm not absolutely certain. So, or they would have to kill the enema during their upkeep, exactly. So I think this was the best line. Like, I could just swing out. I do think that probably wins, but I think that there's few cards that really punish me for going for this line. So I went for it. Because if I go for the other line, if I go for just the attack and then play Marlborough, I still get the side quest. The side quest is still going to be a 5/6 creature. They're going to lose probably what? The T-Rexor gets blocked by the anima at the very least, right? Maybe 2 things. And then Gallicat blocks like Fang. Sorry, Gallicat blocks Shinra. Squall blocks this, and this blocks this, or something like that. Or they double block this, and I get through for 1, which is still lethal. And then I get to flip this. So attacking wouldn't be awful. The -6/-6 would be the only thing that we'd sort of worry about killing this, and then that. But I'd still get the side quest. So anyway, but I went with this line. There are a few cards that punish it, but again, that's the other line that you could take there. Okay, maybe we can get some of our gems back? Maybe? Oh, God. None of this is good for me. But King made it better. So, there we go. All right. Opponents on the play, which means this is a little slow and I could just die. We're gonna go Kina into Bard's Bow and hope that we get a frog. That's a lot of words that if you came into a Magic stream and you didn't know Magic would be really, really, really weird. Uh-oh. Another blue-black deck? Okay, I might just play Bard's Bow, period. A bird and... yeah, 2 burbs and a frog. Grixis? Uh-oh. Really, really weird is like the autobug. Yeah, it's gonna definitely be my epitaph. I wanted to get this out before I start making tokens, but I'm a little on the back foot with the Pixie, so I really do need to block the Pixie if possible. I can airship crash it, but I suspect there's better things to airship crash if I need to, or if they get rid of this, I can airship crash it later. Chocobo! Block. Okay. Okay, I can side quest something terrifying, or I can play Fat Chocobo and get 2 birds and a frog. I think it's gonna be 2 burbs and a frog. Currently, it might get countered, which sucks, but there we are. Chocobo kick? No, wait, you don't have a green. Stuck. Okay, well, I can actually airship crash the stuck, if I want. We're absolutely not blocking here. I am gonna have to take some more damage if I don't side quest that Pixie right now. But the airship crash works on Pixie and it might not work on something else. Oh, but it works on this. So actually we'll always guarantee to get a treasure, and we get a frog this way too. So let's do this. I think putting pressure with the Chocobo would be good too, but I want to get this down before they have counter magic. You may have a frog. Okay, stop with the lands, please. Alright, what am I doing here? think we're just fat chocoboing. Although airship crash gets me another treasure for this. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of cards. Okay. There's so many cards. I am so scared about this game. I'm gonna vanille and try and get a card back. That may have been an aggressive use of removal, but I really do need that off the board, I think, and I do need to start putting pressure. I will get another treasure token at the end of the turn for the side quest. Which means another frog. Yeah, I am also hoping they do that. They might be looking up the stream. This is an odd place to pause. I'm just joking, by the way. I'm too small for them to be doing that. I would have blocked there. They have a whole set of cards in hand. The only reason not to block is if they know I have vanilla and might not get something, but... eh. Let's go! Alright. I'm sure they're gonna kill Vanille and Fang, but like, whatever. Chocobo Comet is worrisome. Shantoto's too good. What I'm really worried about is fire magic, I think. And that can be played at instant speed. And their attacks here would make sense if they have it as well. Hmm. I could do this. I thought about it. That was an interesting choice to do. I could have. That would... Deny the life gain was nice. I'm just hoping that I can get there with the rest of this. You're probably correct. I could have left this on the field. I think that's a better line. You're right. If I sacrifice... Yeah, because Fang has 3 toughness. There's no chance they can Thunder in response. And the sacrifice is part of the cost anyway. You're right. You're right. They would be at 2 instead of 4, and that does make a huge difference here, I think. I'm sorry. That was a misplay. Can Bard's Bow up the Kina? Hmm. God, that 2 life made a huge difference, and I'm so sorry, chat. God, that was a misplay. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I should have sacrificed that one. That was so wrong. Denying them life was good. We don't want to assume the gender there. Could be another me. I think they have, yeah, I think they have that. That's what I've been looking at. So this is 3, so this is 1 going over. And this is 4 going over. We just sacrifice the frog and they die. Okay. Bad play. I'm sorry. I should have sacrificed that. Whew. I achieved something. Tell my mama again. I'm sorry. I really should have sacrificed. I think the gain 2 I forgot about. I was just like, it's dead. I can get it back later, and then I wasn't even thinking the other stuff. How did I do this? 6 or more permanent sacked. Okay. All right, we got some gems back. Let's go. Maybe I need to get up and move around a bit. My brain's... me. No green. Fuck. The only thing that makes me want to keep this is the Vane's Treachery, and the fact that I can Final Days on 4 no matter what land I get. What do you think, chat? Do I keep this or do I mulligan? We have 1 mull, 1 keep, 2 keeps, 1 mull. 3 mulls, 2 keeps. Oh god. Alright. Okay, we're not dead yet. Sorry. Never gonna draw for a 5th land. Okay, but that works. Perfect Mardu over there. All right. Fuck. All right, so I need to Vane's Treachery the Squall, so I need to take 4 here. Could you sacrifice the Blitz Ball? I think we're actually going to do that. I mean, the problem is this is the one time that I'll actually draw the Lunar Whale where I don't have a blue source. I was planning on sacrificing the creature, but, that's why I attacked first, obviously, because also I could Vane's Treachery that if it blocked. So I'm taking an unnecessary 3 damage back anyway. YOLO? Alright. 1 land gets me Balam. Oh lord, that's actually really bad for me. I think this is where our run ends, unfortunately. Unless I draw a land for the T-Rexor. And then maybe we have a shot. Okay. No, they drew another Veins? Uh-oh. Okay. 2 damage. I gotta get rid of those things. How do I get rid of those things? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Sephiroth's Intervention. Side quest. Alright. Oh, that gains life. That gains life. Holy shit. Do I attack with... Okay, do I attack with... Okay, hold on. I think I attack with T-Rex or with a Buster Sword. I gotta start winning. Okay. No Arden, no Arden, no Arden, no Arden, no Arden. No kill spell, no kill spell, nothing, please! Just don't touch anything! Just play another Call of the Mountain Chocobo. I don't want to die to a, Chocobo Comet. Fuck me! How? Oh, that is brutal. Okay, Wait, I don't have 6? I thought I had 6! What the fuck? Alright, I thought I had 6. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played this. Shit. I fucked up. No! Come on! I thought I had 6! Why did I not? Oh, had I played a land already or something? What happened? Alright, well, what do I do? I get a treasure token. 2 more spells and I die. I can make it so both of these block. I should have just played this last turn and gotten a couple more things. I am so sorry. I misplayed this game horribly. This is on me. So I can Buster Sword and do that, and then they have 2 damage here, but they might have a Chocobo Comet or something. It's so easy for them to have 2 damage. No, I can't Fang plus days, I don't think. 1, 2, 3. I didn't last time. Yeah, no, I'm 1 off. I think I have to force the double block. Oh man, that sucks. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's a start. Playing this out is actually a little bit of a craziness. Please don't have Choco Comet. Please don't have Choco Comet. Please don't have Arden. Please don't have anything. Please, 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 please. I messed up that one time. This was on me. I should have played Final Days. I didn't realize I didn't have enough to play the Town Greeter and Final Days. I really thought I had 6. Okay. Phew. Oh, God. Even though I punted. Even though I punted. God damn it. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, Untapped .gg extension does that. Oh, God, thank goodness. Okay, we made almost our gems back, but if you count the packs, we did better. Okay, I'm so happy about this. I'm gonna go to the restroom. That was so bad. I'm sorry, chat. I'm playing so poorly. I don't deserve this. Okay. All right. The greeter being... Yeah, and the greeter was critical to surviving the turn, definitely. Fine, you're right, Costal. You're right. It might have been right. I don't know. I don't know. I needed something untapped to prevent, like, too much damage getting in, but... Oof. All right, I'll be right back. Restroom, BRB. God damn. I don't think 7 wins is 3 boxes. It's just 2. I don't think you don't get what comes before it. You don't get the gems. You don't get the gems if you go a box. Yeah. I wish it were. It would be so much better worth it. Yeah. Actually, Scotty was just happy doing 5 wins most of these times because you get more than your gems back by quite a bit and 24 packs, which is nice. I'll be right back. Yeah, they send you the box. You have to fight with them to do it, though, some of us. Yeah, only while supplies last. Okay, let's go. Fudge. All right, at least we made most of our gems back. King has very generously paid for another attempt. Should we want to? Should we actually make our gems back in this one? We'll see whether you all want that to happen. We do have a... Okay, that's okay. We can do this, then fetch a swamp. Okay. Well, the thing is, they also, like, you're charged, in the United States, at least, you're charged tax on that because it is a so-called gift or something like that, or gambling or something. Winnings. So... We'll play Grand Pulse, then we'll cycle for Swamp. We'll hope we can get there. I will be so happy with 5 wins. Getting my gems back and more is so nice. I am so happy with that. Not in Canada? Nice. Nice. Just move to Canada. I mean, yet another reason to move to Canada. Canada's so nice, eh? 8% tax? That's only if you're in the lower tax brackets. It can be like a 35% tax. Have a buddy give you their address for shipping. Tonberry. Huh. I'm still going to be cycling this for a swamp at EOT. Uh-oh. I would have loved to have drawn Fang here and actually played it. Five cards in our graveyard and there's one fucking creature. I love it. Guess how many they have? Sorry. Yeah, if I run fewer than 17, I will pull 4. Maximum. Oh, we got an Ultima. Okay. Sure. This is Flood. There's nothing we can really do about this, sadly. I can play T-Rex, or that's worse if they have a removal spell. But the final days are tapped, and I don't think I can afford to do that. So, we're gonna play this. And I hope they kept some lands. 15 lands in an aggressive, then 9 lands every match. That's what I do! That's what I do! It's so annoying! Because fuck probability, exactly. Well, there goes Buster Sword and Vanille. One of my recursion things, but there we are. Guess we play this out. No, we play out the other swamp. Let me cycle the airship crash. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Alright, I mean, they drew so many fewer lands than we did. So brutal. Well, I could kill the Black Mage's Rod. That's interesting. I think it's still better to draw something. I found it! It exists! Holy shit! Okay, I can play Side and Lunar Whale, or I can play Final Days. I think I like Side and Lunar. Although this is the way to win, right? They'll be tapped. I have 3 blockers. I'm so dead if they have a spell. I'm so dead because it Kentra's tapped. Oh man, I'm so dead if they have anything. This is greedy. I really just needed to play stuff, so... I'm at 3 on board. 2 if they cast a spell. So any removal spell is death. I know I didn't have a choice. I know, but yeah, so we just outdrew the lands, like, the lands we flooded. It's okay. I got almost my gems back. We're fine. And then maybe, if they have nothing, like, if they're pausing like this, maybe I win? Who knows? Okay, a creature doesn't do it. Wait, does that do it, though? Oh, God. Oh, wait. This doesn't seem like a good attack. Hold on. Okay, hold on. They have 3 blockers. Let's pass the blockers. This goes here. This goes here. Am I missing something? So we just attack everything Lunar Whale up this? I don't think I have a choice. Like, otherwise I'm... Let's see. I have to hope there's no land after this, right? Or I can play 1 land, I think, but... I think I know the proper block, but, like, I just hope that this Bard's Bow and the rest of what we get is gonna be enough. Why was Revelation into Bard's Bow guaranteed? I can't play it and equip it to something in the same thing. Oh, okay, so you mean play this, tap it for the lunar whale? Is that what you mean? I see what you're talking about. Thank goodness it doesn't matter. I see what you're talking about. It took you so much to do the math. Yeah, it was a long time to do the math. That's the problem. So basically, Resentful Rev, get the... Wait, no, I can't play... What are you talking about? Oh, wait, so Resentful Rev, play this, crew the lunar whale, attack all, including the frog, gives them no outs. Yeah, I gotcha. No, so that was that. I was just explaining what Blast Aqua was saying. Okay. Okay, now we have to ask ourselves, do we want to play for the one box, or do we want to just keep the gems? No, if you lose, you get this anyway. Yeah, no, these are not cumulative prizes. Win-win, Aerith. Okay, we'll try. Like, I know that Scotty was just sort of taking the 24 packs plus, you know, it's an extra 2,800 gems. Okay, people are saying box. Okay, we'll play. We'll play. If we lose, we get the gems. If we win, we get a box. Yeah, 2,800 gems is like nearly 2 drafts. So it's nothing to sneeze at for me. Like, I'm not wealthy. All right, this is a good opener. It's not awful, but I mean, it's not great, sorry, but it's fine. Well, it's not 200 because remember, these are taxed. And you can't sell them for 200. If you're a private, like, entity, usually. Alright, we want to save the town greeter for after the Fang. So I'm going to play out, the Cactuar, actually, here, I think. No, my Vanille! God damn it! My Vanille and my side quest. Sadness. I think I'm doing this over Resentful. Although I do want to land next turn, so maybe Resentful was a better one. I just don't want to take 3 unnecessarily. Poor Fang. Oh yeah, I will take that trade so you don't get 7 in the air next turn. Seems good. Want to trade? Okay. Oh, fuck that! Okay. Let's go. Go, Dino, go! Frickin' Yawgmoth. Yeah. Frickin' bonus sheet. I hate the bonus sheet on this goddamn thing. Yawgmoth. Ugh. If this is overkill, I'm gonna have such a hard time. Or like -6, -6. Are you a human? Is this a human? It's just a hero, right? It's not a human? Fucking hate Yawgmoth. Under this, I need Sephiroth's intervention, please. Or Vane's treachery, please. Please, please, please. Alright, they're taking my resentful rev. And I don't know what else. Vanilla, yeah, that makes sense. Fucking Yawgmoth, it's just such a fucking stupid fucking card. Malboro? Okay, that's not awful. I need this to gain trample as well. Do I equip the Bard's Bow to the Chocobo? Or do I Malboro post-combat? I think we just swing with Lunar. Okay, I can Blitzball and draw 2. Or I can Kina, and I think I need the creatures so that I can go next turn and give trample to all of them. So I think we're gonna do Kina and Malboro. Like, I want to draw 2. No, I think I can play a land this turn. Blitzball's just draw. I think we just played this. Oof, got Squall. Nice. Yes! Okay. Whew. Ha. He. Ha. Nap time. Okay. Okay. Oof. All right, we got a box. This is the first run, yes. Next. Not even close. No sweat. They were so close to stabilizing. They could have killed like everything with your Alba. Oh boy, okay. I can play Grand Pulse and cycle this and hope to find a swamp, and then we have 2 good pieces of removal. I think that's better than... We're 1-1 loss, yeah. I think that's better than going down a card. But this could go poorly. But we already have 1 box, so I'm okay with this. Again, thank you so much. Alright, Town Greeter also can do stuffs. Black Source, Black Source, Black Source, Black... Yes! Oh! No, my Buster Sword! Fuck! Alright. Kill on sight. I could have attacked first and see when they're blocked, but there's no way they block, so I'm... And that thing is such a game ender. Whew. You won the Chocobo Racing? Nice! I want to play Final Days, but I can't. No Black Source? Alright, we might lose this one, chat. I know this gets better with 8 pump, but we have stuff we want to play from the like things dying in the graveyard. This becomes a 6 something. All right, I'm just not even going to mess around with that, I think. No, we're gonna play X-Death. Yeah, we're gonna play X-Death. But think of the flavor. All right. We will be doing that later. I know, that's why I haven't been killing her. Because they might have protection. Two fucking boxes! Let's go! I'm really sorry to OP. I'm really sorry to OP. That was extreme mana screw on their end. Extreme mana screw. Extreme. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the box win. Really appreciate it. Oh god, poor OP. That feels awful. I hope they already won one box. That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. Whew. With Sephiroth killing Aerith. Final Fantasy fans are losing their minds right now. Exactly. Well, I heard that was really sad though. I've never seen the lore. I'm gonna check it out, but I don't, that sounds horrid. Aerith is really pretty and sweet. Or so I've been told. Maybe she's an evil genius in the actual game and I don't know, but I told she's a nice person. He did it for the boxes. Pretty sure that's how that worked, yeah. Oh, man. Whew. After that first game where they had, like, Sephiroth and Genova and 6 kill spells in a row, like, I was so ready to, like, turn it in. Stop it. Make it stop. I was so miserable. We got 2 boxes! Yay! She's like the human equivalent of love? Oh my god, that's awful! What a jerk. One. We have 2 boxes and 1 run. Seth has trauma. Here, we'll put up the numbers so that people can see it really quick. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Sephiroth needs to needs to yeah, anyway. Yeah, this is me. If you want to contact me, that's headologymtg@gmail.com is also me, so either one will work. I know, that's why I haven't been killing her. Because they might have protection. Oh god, that's nice. Too fucking nice clip. Did I win any collector boxes? No, I was in Vegas for that event. I didn't even try. I did not even try. Can we rename that to Sephiroth kills Aerith for 2 boxes? Yeah, you should. You should totally do it. I wonder if I can rename it. I don't know if I can rename it. Let me see. Let me go to my channel. Thank you so much, Holidozo! Hydrating, hydrating. Thank you. I can't even see my VODs. Why can't I see my VODs? Whatever. And the clips. We'll fix it later. Fix it in post. You did it? Awesome. Okay, so I feel still really bad for our opponent who's stuck on 3 lands, didn't even get much of a game in. That was very sad. They mulled 1? Okay, yeah. Yep. Well, while we have so many people, let's do that giveaway. So, the major giveaway that I've been promising for so long. I haven't set it up yet. Don't enter any tickets or anything like that. We have to decide what's actually going to be included. Okay. So, here we go. So this... So for the YouTube stream, I saved up, and because the YouTube stream has a tradition of opening 1 collector booster box per set. Sometimes more if I get randomly a really good deal on one. I do pre-order them. So I saved up and I got this on pre-order. It was still around 640, but but I saved up and I got one for the YouTube. So this is what I saved up for the channel. Now, I wanted to do this because I wanted to do some giveaways from it because I wanted people to have nice Final Fantasy cards for free as opposed to like having to pay bajillions of dollars. I asked people on the YouTube and via Twitch to tell me which of the cards that I opened. Hey Vast, thank you so much for the subscription, for Prime subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I asked people to tell me which cards from it they were interested in having potentially given away. And so the ones that people said are the following. People said the foil full art borderless Achroma's Will. The Surge foil Balthier and Fran. Oh, King Consider, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream, King. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. The Kefka full art borderless. They're not foil. This one's not foil. And the Noctis full art, not foil. So those are the only ones that people mentioned as something that they were excited about seeing in a giveaway. These will be going anywhere in the world that I can still mail to. And please forgive me, the post office is being hollowed from the inside out. So I have recently, all of my posts they've gotten to places like Germany and Israel and Brazil and so on. So they should make it to you. But I can't guarantee anything. I am so sorry. I will mail them out. I'll send you the like tracking or slash, like they won't get tracking, but like necessarily they might, depending on customs. But I'll send you proof that I mailed them, and there's that. So, yeah, USPS is a lovely service. It's wonderful, and the fact that the Republicans are like, it's losing money. It's a fucking service, you assholes. You don't say the military is losing money. Anyway, sorry. So, are there any of these? I think I'm okay giving away all of these. And I was hoping to hear what you all want me to do as far as groupings. I feel like the Achroma's Will is worth more than all of the others. So this was like 5, this one's like 15. I don't even know what this one's like, 20 to 30, something like that. So I feel like it should be 1 for this and 1 for these. What do you all think? So we should have 2 giveaways, 1 and 1? Or do you think I should distribute it differently? Do you think it should be like Noctis and Bless and Achroma's Will and these 2? Or... yeah, I can't afford to ship 4 giveaways all over the world. If they're all US, I could. Or if you wanted to pay shipping, I could. I'm just a teacher and a streamer. Oh, God. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you win, you'll happily pay for shipping. So it's still like the shipping all over the world for like this card. This is like a $5 card. The shipping to like Israel that I paid for last time was like $20. Even at the lowest rate. And that's not worth it for a card like this. So I feel like we should do two giveaways in some kind of thing here. And of course, yes, my day job is private tutoring. I tutor online. It would kill me not to be giving each individual student the attention they deserve. I am so in awe of all teachers. They are overcrowded, they are underfunded, they use their personal money to make sure their kids have classroom supplies. It's crazy. It's easier to say what I don't teach. I don't teach biochem or phys, high school and above. I don't teach calc and above. To fully teach trig, I'd have to relearn it, but I can still teach what's on the ACT and SAT. I specialize in English and writing and test prep. So, you want Kefka? You can do his laugh. Nice. So, do we you shipped a Vivi art card just across the states, it costs you $10. Yeah, I mean, it's pricey to ship, but so I was thinking 2 giveaways. I don't think it's worth it to do 4. I'm sorry, this card's just not worth shipping for that. Like, the 15, yeah. The 20, 30, sure. The 50 or 60, whatever this is these days, probably. But I was just thinking, so do you want to do Noctis and Achromas, or these 3 and this one? Because I want to make sure that these arrive, so I'm probably going to ship them in bubble mailers, which does mean I can't ship them even flat rate across the states. Like, I can't do, like, just a stamp. You think a chrome is fine by itself? Okay, so we'll do these 2. So I'm going to set this up. So which one do you want to do first? A chroma's will, or these 3? These will go anywhere in the world. 3. And I might throw in some special stuff. I'll certainly throw in stickers and tokens. Leave the big for last? Okay, 3 it is. Okay, so these are the giveaway right now. And we're going to do the drawing almost instantly. We're not going to play something in between, so you can see immediately whether you won. So hold on a second. All right. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open, please, so that I can message you once the stream ends to ask you where you want me to send these. All right, so... I am so sorry that I can't do 4. I would love to do 4. I want more people to have more nice things from Final Fantasy. I'm just so sorry. I can't afford it. So collector booster box giveaway. This is Noctis, Balthier, and Kefka. Kefka is the coolest card in this particular giveaway, in my opinion. Surge Foil Balthier is really neat, but I think this is pretty cool. Okay, so... here we go. I did open the full box. It is on YouTube. If you want to check out the YouTube, it's here. If you really quickly want to add something to the giveaway as a potential, go watch the YouTube and let me know. You don't have that much time, though. All right, we're going to create and start here. So enter exclamation point ticket. Nothing after that. I don't have a loyalty program. I want anybody to be able to enter. Subs do have 2 times the chance of winning. I just wanted to give back to my subs a little bit, but you don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. You can just enter exclamation point ticket and you'll be entered to win. And again, anywhere in the world, this is perfectly, I know we did the Vegas only United States, those giveaways with the playmats and the sleeve boxes and the deck boxes and the sleeves and the things and the blah. But so this one's anywhere in the world. I really wanted to make sure that anybody anywhere in the world can have some Final Fantasy cards for free, because they are so dang expensive, this ridiculous stuff from a collector booster box. So yeah. So yes. So we'll give people time to enter. In the meantime, let me show you like the rest of the box a little bit. Just so you can see what I was really excited to get. The only card that there were 2 cards that I said I'm not giving away. They're not part of the giveaway potential. And they were they were Fenrir, the alternate art foil that I was going to put in my my Bombadil deck, and then Cloud foil. It's not even worth as much as some of these, but I really need this for my Akiri deck, so... What's the will graded? Will graded? What's will? Oh, the Achroma's will? Graded? No, I want to give it away. Most people expressed interest in this. I was it was very important to me that even if it was the most valuable card in the pack, I was gonna give it away. These are the only cards that people expressed interested in by writing it out. Yeah, exactly. 6 words, exactly. Um, I I could have gotten it graded and sold it for lots of money, I'm sure, but like I really wanted somebody to have something nice. No, grading cards does increase the value of Magic cards. Especially like older stuff. Like my Black Lotus is graded. And I'm gonna be selling it soon because I need the money. um, but yeah. But yeah, I want people to have nice things, so I didn't do this. Sorry. You can grade it. You can get it graded. Whoever wins it can get it graded. Yeah, if you open a foil full art Ristic Study, it's $500. Yeah, but if you open a one of the numbered chocobos, it's like 200,000. If you open one of the like neon foils, it's like $2,000. The blue one that my friend opened at Vegas. What grade did I get on my Lotus? I will save that information for later when I sell it. Sorry. But yeah, I decided. So the other stuff that people weren't as interested in was like this stuff. But I kept my cloud. Let's pull back a little. Sorry, it's not quite in focus because it's. There we go. A 10 sold for 3 million. Jesus Christ. I bought the Lotus when I was in high school. So here's the story of the Lotus. Let's just run through these first. But I was really excited to get some of these for decks too. Look at the Search Foil Vanille. And the Fang is not Search Foil, but it's there. Yeah, I got some cool stuff for this. This I think was the other most valuable card in the pack. In the box. I got 3 different Zodiarcs. 3 of them. Count them. I know you won't. Okay. There's more on the other side. There. Yuck. This was our other Surge foil. Oh, this was also a little bit of money. This foil. Full art. Here's the other Zodiarcs. Hold on. Final Fantasy. We got a Diabolic Intent, Shantoto's Coercion. But yeah, here's the other 2 Zodiarcs. Nobody had any interest in the other cards. So, I kept announcing on stream to be like, hey, let me know a card you think you should put in the giveaway. So, and people never did. So these are the cards we're giving away. And there we go. Yeah, 3 Zodiac pool. I could put some surprises in other stuffs. You like the Zodiarc's arts? If you win Gremlomlets, remind me and I'll put a Zodiarc in there for you. So the story of the Black Lotus. The story of the Black Lotus is as follows. I was in high school. I graduated high school and my parents gave me $300 to spend as I wished, which is a ton of money. A ton of money. So I bought a Black Lotus. I am this meme. Hold on, let me find it. That's me. Billy, it's time you learn about money and the importance of... But this particular investment seems to have paid off. So, yes. So I got an unlimited Black Lotus at the time, for 300. It was a long time ago. Because I am very old. Anyway. All right, I think... Did I play it? No. An addiction more financially crippling than drugs, yes. I eventually acquired all of the Power 9. I have sold off a lot of them. But yeah. Okay, so let's do this drawing. There are 56 entries. Did anybody else want to enter for these three here? Exclamation point ticket will be entered to win. Again, make sure your Twitch DMs are open. That's the only way I have of contacting you. So make sure your Twitch DMs are open. They're whispers. You can find them at the top here when you're on Twitch. Make sure that your Twitch DMs are open. Otherwise, I can't reach you. If you don't hear from me for an hour after the stream, just let me know message me on Twitch, message me on Discord. Here's the Discord link. Message me on YouTube. Here's the YouTube link. I will make sure I get this to you. I will hold on to it for several days at the very least. And we'll go from there. Okay, I'm going to give it until the 10-minute mark, and then we're going to do the drawing. You want the Kefka so badly. Understood. Understood. I've even got a Sephiroth foil intervention for a Geekstronaut. I really wanted that card. All right, so here we go. Just a minute left to enter. You want the full out area? Understood, Anarisa. We might do more giveaways. Who knows? I think for now we'll stick with this, but like once I sell some cards and get back to slightly financially stable, we'll do more. You collect a chroma related cards. You want that? So I'm sorry. Okay, I hope you get it, Billy. All right, so we'll set that up giveaway right after this. All right, so yeah, so we've got Noctis, Kefka, and Balthier and Fran. Balthier and Fran is Surge foil. Kefka's not foil, but it's borderless, and Noctis is also borderless. I'm gonna sleeve up the... Sorry, this might delay just a sec, but I want to sleeve up the Noctis. Where are my sleeves at? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I'll sleeve it up in a second. I'll not hold this up. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. Official TGM Spider. Congratulations. You won all of these cards. Balthier and Fran, Kefka, and Noctis. Congratulations. Are you in the United States? Canada, perfect. I will send to Canada. Absolutely. That's great. Congratulations, Canada. You rock. Thank you for rejecting fascism earlier in your elections. Really appreciate it. You're amazing. Sorry, we are the ugly underbelly to Canada right now. All right, so let me take a picture of this with my phone. There we go. Got it. All right, so we will mark that giveaway as complete. I've got a picture of it. After the stream ends, it'll be a while, but after the stream ends, I will message you. Sad underbelly feels bad. Yeah, seriously. I will message you and via Twitch. Again, make sure your whispers are open so I can message you. Again, if you don't hear from me, message me because I might not be able to reach you. Your friends will hate you building an EDH deck with him. Yeah, I wanted to put him in my Nicol Bolas Nope deck. It's the meanest deck. My brother wanted me to build him an EDH deck. He wanted discard, destroy things, and just be a general and counter magic. So I built him a Nicol Bolas Nope deck, and Kefka was gonna go in it, but I wanted to, but that Kefka was one of the ones people were like, I'm really interested in that, so we put it in the giveaway instead. Maybe eventually I'll acquire a Kefka, but it doesn't have to be a special version, just a regular. Dumpster fire the underbelly. Yes, exactly. Gimli! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream.
And support a great stream.
Really appreciate it. All right, so that's complete. Let's go back to the giveaways. We're now doing, so these are gone. We are doing the beautiful Blessing of the Oracle, Akroma's Will foil, borderless. So I need to go back to giveaways. I need to start a new one. We're gonna copy this one, and I'm just gonna rewrite Akroma's Will. I can type. Sorry, I'm literally like typing on the side here. It's not fun. All right, create it. Let's go. Exclamation point ticket. Good luck, everybody. Here's your chance at this lovely card. And I think for the purposes of this, I think it wouldn't be fair to have the same person win again. I'm so sorry. I should have said that prior. Never mind. If the same person wins again, it'll be low odds anyway. Official MTG Spider, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. You didn't have to do that. Hypes to you. I didn't announce it prior, so I'm doing. If the same person wins, like that's the way it's gonna be. I'm so sorry for anybody, but yeah, it's unlikely because there's so many entries. But yeah. I'll have to think of a different giveaway if the same person wins twice. Yeah, this is quite a pose. Very, very shiny. Billy Tenno, thank you so much. Official MTG Spider, thank you both again. Really appreciate it. Okay. There is an ad break in progress. Sorry about that. We will of course wait until after that finishes. All right. We will do that. Oh, thanks, Billy. Really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. You liked Final Fantasy 15? That's what this is. Yeah, I read that. Yeah. You liked it? Okay, so I'm gonna have to check it out then. So far, I've been told though that I'm supposed to do 7 and 10 first. But I'm really excited about the lore video that Loading Ready Run put out, that Graham from Loading Ready Run put out. I do want to see that, so I understand a little bit more about that. Okay, so we have this here. Elzera, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I really appreciate it. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind. Thank you. I'm trying to do the emotes, but the train is in the way. It's annoying. I don't really like hype trains. They sort of force people to feel like they're missing out if they don't contribute, and I don't like making anybody feel like they have to sub. Anyway, 10 was great, but darn those side quests. Thank you so much for the sub. Holy shit. You guys don't have to sub for this. This is just... Okay, anyway. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the subs. I really, really, really appreciate the subs. I cannot thank you enough. But I would be doing these giveaways anyway, so thank you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 10 had the hardest side quest? Okay, okay, that's good to know. That is very good to know. An incredible story and soundtrack? Okay. I do remember, so the 10 is the only one I've seen. I have seen 10 played. I've just seen some fights, which means I remember the fight music, and I've seen some Blitzball. That's all I did. What's the one thing card that got me into MTG? The first card I ever saw was Herloon Minotaur. and along with a mountain, and it was so cool. It was such a great game, and I was at camp, and I was like, teach me to play this game, and they were like, but you're a girl, and I was like, teach me to play this game. And they did. And I hope I didn't kill your ears with that. Sorry. Okay. So we'll at least give this like 6 minutes there and go for there. Okay, so we got this Achroma's Will, and that's going here. We're definitely doing it. Like, I'll send tokens along and stickers. I might just send like a couple Final Fantasy cards with commons and uncommons most likely, so that I can, but that I feel like complement the card a little bit or go with it or something like that. We'll see what goes on there. It's a girl cooties. Yes, yeah. You played 7 through 9 previously. We got back 1 recently. Okay, I got there 4. Gotta play 5 next. Okay, looking forward to 10. All right. First foray into Magic was during Tempest. Buddy was playing an elf deck at school. Instant attention, yeah. The implication wasn't that, like, I wouldn't understand it. It was, why do you want to? It was like, that's not a thing that girls want to do. And I was like, yeah. Me. These cards aren't pink, exactly. But yes. Okay, so we've got just a little bit of time left to enter. Which keyboard do I use? I use the EVGA keyboard that we won from Hunter Pence's Sweatsuit Invitational a long time ago. The first Sweatsuit Invitational that we were invited to, thanks to Ailey inviting us, we actually ended up winning with a Gruul deck, I think it was, and they happened to be giving away an EVGA keyboard, an EVGA mouse, an EVGA backpack, an EVGA capture card. And I have since given everything away on stream except for the keyboard, which I use. Actually, I don't know that I've given away the backpack yet. I still need to do that. I know we gave away the capture card and the mouse recently. Dirt Nymph won the mouse, and the capture card was mailed out overseas. And then, someone else, yeah. Anyway, he started back in Legions. Yeah. Legions was so interesting. That was the sliver and elf craziness. And goblins. Well, mostly slivers and elves. Legions was intense. I might be thinking of Scourge a little bit more as well. What's a hype chest? Oh yeah. Who's this diva? That's cute. Well, apparently, I mean, and this is from Wizards' own official account publishing. They did something that looks like a sliver. Here, hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it really quickly. Yeah, so check this out. So very dangerous payload, blah, 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 blah. Look at that. It looks like a... so, hold on. Is it this video or something else? Oh, at the flash at the start. So that sort of looks like an Eldrazi. But I think there was a sliver published recently, a picture that looked like a sliver. Pretty sure. I saw it and I was like, are slivers coming back? I swear they had it. I don't know where it is now, but yeah. Maro said something about slivers? Yeah. Because it was on their official site. I'm not going to talk about leaks, ever. But there was on their official site, there was a... look. This one? Was it this one? No, that's an insect. A sliver token was actually posted on this. Okay, that's what I remember a particular post, but I haven't seen it recently, so. But it looked massively like a sliver. So that's why I was pretty sure that that slivers had been spoiled as coming back. So you're gonna have slivers. You're gonna have slivers. It'll be good. All right. So are we ready to close the giveaway? Oh, it's from the story, Zombub says. Okay, even the story has said it. Okay. Good. So we're not leaking anything. All right, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Deazita, congratulations. You have won this glorious Achroma's Will. Congratulations. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I was able to give away stuff. It just makes me so happy because this stuff is so much, like, people don't buy these things for themselves because it's so expensive. So I'm so happy you get to do these things. You're so welcome. All right. So I took a picture. I'm going to mark giveaway as complete. It'll be logged for later if I forget anything. So you're so welcome. Just make sure Twitch DMs are open so I can ask you where to send them. Do you happen to be in the United States or are you overseas? But congratulations. I'm so happy for both of you. I'm so sad that I couldn't give something to everybody. Brazil, awesome. Yeah, our packages have made it to Brazil in the past. That's why I asked. Every package that I've mailed to Brazil, and I've mailed at least 3 so far, have made it to Brazil. It takes time because the customs is really weird, but everyone in the past, and again, USPS sucks, and it has to go through customs, but so USPS sucks right now because, again, it is not receiving the funding that it needs. It is being hollowed out from the inside by a particular party, and yeah, that's trying to privatize it and not make it a service. So can I sign it? That will devalue it. Oh my God. I don't want, oh God, no. I'll sign a token. I'll sign a token with it or something that I send along, okay? Okay, good. Okay, I just don't want to devalue your beautiful... Look at this thing. It's freaking gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. I will send you basic... So, here. I will send you a set of tokens. I'll give you a Magic Jank token, a Magic Jank sticker, and then I'll send you a set of my tokens. Copy with our lovely Terry Pratchett quotes, right? It's not worth doing something unless someone somewhere would much rather you weren't doing it. Skeleton. Time is a drug. Too much of it kills you. Skeleton, number 3-1. And then illusion. The truth may be out there, but the lies are inside your head. And then we have monarch and horse. So I will sign one of these or something like that. I will not devalue your card for you. And it'll be good. So I'll send you those and I'll sign that instead. So I would feel so bad defacing that card. I will if you absolutely want me to, but oh God. All right. And all of these should go out soon along with the Vegas physical giveaways. So that we can, and I know people were waiting for that. I just wanted to do these quickly and then go to the post office all in one go. You'd never sell it? Oh. I want to give you the option in case someday that's not true for you. You know, if you get in dire straits or like you just need some money for like a nice meal, like randomly, or treating yourself to something if you're at a bad day, I'd like you to be able to sell it and get yourself something nice. Anyway, okay, so that's perfect. Now I'm going to set up another giveaway that's going to be just a code, okay? It's going to be a code for a pack. Let me go past giveaways here. And that one we'll set up going here. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to win. It's just I've got a stack of codes thanks to Mama Boo that are additional rewards codes, which means it's basically a pack. I don't know which pack it is, but it shouldn't be Final Fantasy. I'm so sorry. It's probably not Final Fantasy. These are older. So let me know, because I've got lots of them. So we're going to do one of those at the very least. So at least you could win something. And you don't have to be here when I do the drawing. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open and I will message you if you win. So let me know. But thanks to Mama Boo for these codes. I really appreciate it. And we'll keep that going and we'll just figure out what we're doing next. Okay. So we did one run and we got 2 boxes. Are we King gave us enough for another run if we want to do it. I'm gonna set up a poll. And see what we want to... Okay, so... I have a feeling I know what the answers are going to do. The boxes do not give back any gems. They do not. But King donated $35 so we could do another run. I don't think they cap you out at all. So... All right, so the poll will be for 3 minutes. I'm gonna eat a piece of cheese. So here's the poll. The poll is up. Refresh your chat if you don't see it. Oh, Daisy, you're so sweet. You're so welcome. I'm so happy. I just really wish I could give everybody something and mail it out all over the world. It would be so nice. Again, I might... this gives me such a happy feeling that I might just do more coming up from that same box if people can weigh in on more that they want given away. But yeah. Anyway, we got lots of codes to give away, thanks to generous Mama Boo, and I think I have some codes from one or more codes from 42 Sonder left. We'll see. We have won 2 boxes so far with 1 run. There's a poll up right now about whether you want me to draft or do another final. We have King was so generous and donated $35 so we could do another run, if we want to. I'm asking chat whether they want us to do that run or whether we should just go draft. Capping wins would cause people to stop entering. Yeah, that would stop the money funnel. And we don't want to do that. Oh, man. Okay, so, it is a huge gem sink, absolutely. I know of several people's records so far, and there's, yeah. If you have the capital, it's, like, in the initial investment, you're golden. Like, if you just have, you know, several $100s to spend... You're definitely going to make money on this event if you play well and if you have good luck. Because it pays out. If at $40 an entry, you could have 5 entries before you have to win in order to break even, sort of, minus the tax issue. So as long as you're winning 1 in 5, you're roughly okay. So, but the thing is, I don't have that initial investment. Like, I know that Ham entered like 16 times, and won 4, for the collector booster box. That's 3 times the value though. And then Lola was like 3 for 8 on this. So I don't have 8 of that. All right, poll is ending. Oh boy. All right, we're doing a direct. A surprising number of people voted for draft. All right, here we go. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Please, please, please. Well, we have 3 roughly unplayable cards. Xenos and Venat are fine. Bartz and Bogo has to be supported. Masamune is... but can do things. But these 2 are, like, unplayable, in my opinion. This is a Baby Bell cheese. Alright, the white isn't bad. Ultros is in blue. Nothing else is in blue, basically. 1 cornered. 2 Gaius, 1 evil. No burbs save the greens and... oh, Chocobo. Greens and Chocobo only for Bart's. Actually, I think we got 1 Chocobog. Fire Magic, Thunder Magic, Suplex in red. Two Chocobo Kicks and a Clash here, and an Airship. 2 Garnets. Yeah, Collector Booster Boxes are nuts. Only fixing is world map. As far as artifacts go. There's no Blitzball, and there's, like, no lands. There's just Insomnia and, Gongaga. Light, Suplex, Thunderfire. This pool is pretty weak. We'll do our best with it, but it's pretty weak. Hey, Floofa. Yes, you're very cute. Cuddles. I'm gonna need them. Okay. I probably need to actually draft. I mean, sealed. I love you too. Alright, give the cat some treats. So he lets me play. Grebo. He's not quite as intense as Grebo. I should get, like, the most tattered up cat and just call it Grebo and go. Okay, killed, like, for better blue and, like, a Shantoto. Like, I would have killed for that. Because the red's pretty good, but it needs that basis to some degree. I think we're going to have to run this in whatever deck we do just to have some sort of crazy attack. We're going to look at this first. I also want to look at the white. Because I love this card. I think it's great. But right now, I really love having 2 T-Rex Swords at the top end and recursion here and here. Bartz and Boko is a little, like, meh, because we just don't have that many burbs. We only have the greens and the Chocobo. But it's still possibly worth it. Even to kill something small is nice. Right, and if I happen to go like Chocobo into greens, then this comes down on 3, so a 4/3 on 3 is not awful either. This is not as good as the other deck. But it's not awful either. Hmm. I think if this had more flyers, I'd like it better. For removal, what this has is obviously the Xenos is possible. The Gaiuses are potential removal. Cornered is removal, and Stroke of Midnight is removal. But I don't like the reanimation as much in this. You're not getting enough stuff back that's interesting. I don't think it has the evasion that we want. I do love this in it. Because once one snow dies, you can just play another and grab more. And then you get a bunch of legendary creatures to play with this. But I don't think it's as good. I don't think it has the... the reach so that the other deck does. I think they play off like a 4/4 and this deck caves. Unless it has like Light of Judgment or Thunder Magic, and this is just like, we're done. Xenos kills everything we have at that point. I do like the unexpected request with the Gaius. So basically, if you have 7 mana, obviously you need 7 mana to do it, but like you steal their shit and then sacrifice theirs. It's a life choice. Yeah, I don't think I like this much as the green. I think the green just does... This one peters out, I think. Blue is not worth looking at, I don't think. And I don't think red-white does enough. We didn't get enough good equipment or other things to do. All right. I'm sold. If we had like an Arden or something, I would probably run the ring, but I don't think I'm going to here. It's not awful, but I don't want to spend 4 mana, the 4 mana doing nothing really. Even though we might ramp to one of these early, I still would rather play a 4-drop. Pretty sure. Let me read that thing again. Where'd it go? I mean... No. No. Okay, alright. It's not awful, actually. I think it's fine. But... I think I have too many cards already. I don't think this belongs in this deck, even though it can get us... It's a 2-1 for 2, and it can punish them for when we play non-creature spells. We don't have that many non-creature spells overall. In the end, I don't think... Well, we'll see how many we have, but I'm going to put this aside for now. It's more that it has first strike and must be blocked. That makes me think that I might want to run this in this deck. So I think I might just need it as sort of another piece of removal. Because everything else is... I mean, this is also creature... Most of our like removal is creature dependent, so we're gonna... Like, one more creature dependent thing is probably necessary at this point. The ideal thing is to basically... They play an untapped creature, we play Masamune, and equip same turn and attack, and then eat something. Yeah, Ochu plus Masamune is one of our plans, anyway. Yeah, great, with Finn and the Ochu. We have multiple Death Touchers, which is why we're including both the Ochus and the Finn. And again, Masamune is good with that. Yeah, I think Gigantoad might be a kill. I'm thinking about a Gaius, whether I want to run 2. I think so, because it also gets enchantments. And we only have 1 enchantment. Well, actually, we have an Anima. That's sort of a that's the second one that we have to be careful of. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think that the Anima might go. I do like that it draws a card, but... And I have 2 of these that I want to do, and they're better because I can forest cycle them and then get them back with Evil Reawakened. I just don't like a 6-mana 4/4 in this thing, even if it draws me a card. But maybe I'm wrong. Is this card better than I think it is?
Hello there.
I already have 2 6-drops here. And a bunch of 5-drops. So I think I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I don't think Splashing Red is available with this many doubles of each thing. We have Saz Chocobo and Giselle Greens for the Barts. I think it's worth playing despite that. It's sad, but it's not the worst card there. Oh yeah, Balam's definitely better. The question was whether we run the other one in addition. Do I play MTGO? I used to play it exclusively before I started streaming. Then everybody wanted me to play play this. I actually have so many play points that I should use on MTGO soon. I really want to keep the Resentful, but that's one of the possible cuts. I really like this card, especially with having one Evil Reawakened. But maybe that's one of the cuts. I don't want to cut the removal. We just have so little of it. So 2 Chocobo Kicks, a Clash, and that, like, ugh. And yeah. So we have Cornered, Crash, 2 Chocobos, and a Clash, and that's it. And then we're trying to do this. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I could cut 1 creature. Ugh. The problem with cutting Forayer is there's always that deck where, like, they get some... They're reanimate... You're stuck in the cable. There you go. Hey, weirdo. Stuck in my headphone cable. But I need a 3-drop. Like, I like this for, like, getting in with something small, like a Heck Dies, and then killing something or exiling the 2 cards in the graveyard. I think this card is better than some people think it is. Clash is just desperation for removal. It has no synergies with any sagas because we have no fucking sagas, which is really sad. Hi, Flip. But it's a prey upon, basically, and we just don't have that much removal. And we do, however, have 2 Death Touch here and 1 Death Touch here, which means that Clash, at the very least, can 2-for-1 ourselves to kill something big. So... this is just... I mean, I guess I can get rid of the Forayer. That's fine. The question is whether we just want to get rid of one of these. Or maybe the... Haldir, stop it. Hey. Get it out. No, this is actually not very good. It's missing, like, Sephiroth's intervention, the, like, side quest, it's not... I mean, it's missing lots of stuff. Like, actual burbs for Bartz and Boko besides these 2. Hey, cut it out. Don't be a twit. Yeah, Gianna says, I wrote that one for Stream Elements to do that. We have 3 Death Touchers. It is not very good if we're on the back foot. It's not good if we're on the back foot, but we're really light on removal, so I think it's correct to do. I'm gonna cut the Clash, I think. I'm gonna just run 4117. This is a creature. This sort of puts a creature into play. No, red-green's not good enough. We looked at it. Oh, we looked at red-black. We didn't look at red-green. We need the black, though, I think, because, I think it has the best early game here. Hey, Twit Cat. The red has more removal, but it's conditional and it's low to the ground. It peters out pretty quickly. I think I've heard for taking apart their hands and then just getting in with a Rexor, etc. This wants us to run 9-8, but I really want to get double black. Oh well. Whatever. Here we go. Let's pray! Ugh. Hey, Floofy Cat. Alright, Finn. Yeah, 3 green 1 drops. That's why we kept it that way. Hmm. No, I don't want to run into the counterspell there. So if this gets countered, that's fine. I think they have 1 mana and 2. I think they have veins. Maybe. So I'm trying to figure out whether I want to kill this. I think we just attack with both. Never mind. They're just dead. I never thought I'd get a Finn victory with this deck! We could Gaia Sack itself, but they still had 1 mana of a color, so I didn't want to play anything prior to attacks, I think. The question... So, Airship, I could have killed that with. Gaius, I could have sacked Gaius to itself to kill that card. I could have tried to do... But the one thing I was worried about was Vane's Treachery, and so I think we just attack there. Poof! A Vane win. Damn. I achieved something. Tell my mama again. We got a complete victory. Okay, sorry. All right, that works. Okay, I'm ready for my losses. Okay. Let's go. That is the first Finn win I've ever done in this format. I'm gonna need some lands. This is a slightly sketchy keep because I don't have the 3rd land. And I have double black and double... Okay, that's better. Go, Ochu, go. This is where the 4-air is actively bad, in theory, but, It's still two damage next... Oh, sorry, 3 damage next turn. Exile up to 2 cards, so yeah, okay. Make a creature token. Me. So I could do this, sacrifice it to itself, attack for 4. If I draw another land, I could reawaken it. Sack the Ochu or the 4-air, depending. I could kick this here. This is an interesting choice. I like keeping the Ochu, because the Ochu with a kick can kill anything. Even though it's less damage next turn. Ooh. Gross. Two creatures, how dare you? In case they play a giant artifact out, or a flyer, I want this. If they don't, I'm gonna cycle it. Is this a counterspell? Hmm. Choco! No, though, but yeah. Alright, fine. I think I have to block here. Yeah. I think they were just doing that in desperation. Okay. We go. Oh, look! Alright, well, it's got a Heck Dies. Not my best opener. It has both of the colors of mana, though, so that's nice. Doubles of both. I just don't want to try any more mana as she draws another mana. Well, I can kick that. Dragoon's Lance is a huge problem for this deck, though. Drew another land. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch! Alright, well... It was nice knowing you, chat. So this looks like... yeah, okay. Looks like it might be Vane's Treachery or like, Syncopate for... Oh, fuck. Alright, well I can kill that, but the problem is they've just drawn too many cards. Or Ice Magic, and so going for the Chocobo Kick didn't seem good. Playing out this was better value, but... Alright, we lose. That's just too many lands. I can't win with this anymore. I'm sorry. Oh well. 28 cards, 8 lands. Nine lands. I have no other birds. Let's choose that one. Oh well. Too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. Cannot win a game with 5 cards and this many lands. 9 lands. Oh well. I can pump the Ochu next turn. I can pump it all of 0 for 8 mana. I'm surprised they haven't just equipped up the lance and gone for it, but... eh. I don't know why I'm still playing this game. There's no outs for me here, I'm pretty sure. So... but I think they could have been playing it better too. Yeah, now they caught on. That attack is bad. Alright, too bad. Oh no, that we should beat that deck the way they were playing it. The way they were playing it, we should beat it, but we just floated out. It's no worries. It's no worries. Like, literally, if we just airship crashed there, they had no actual attackers to put where the flying, so they should have, yeah. Alright, oh well. So, you know, selecting the wall, switching with O2 and see if they blunt. You know what? I could have tried that, Mike. I don't think that that's gonna happen, though. And we would have lost to the mill off the water crystal anyway. We just flooded. That's all. That's magic. It's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Yeah, Xenos would have killed the Ochu, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run into a counterspell here. It sucks. But I don't have a better play. I don't want to chocobo kick that. Ooh, they did not have a counterspell. Land's not bad. I like Grand Pulse, though. I can fetch a land with this. Oh, that's good for them. That's really good with Reno here. But they don't actually have anything to pay with the Reno. They can sacrifice the treasure, but... Alright, let's kill things. What are we killing? I think we're... Are we killing both? I don't necessarily want them to be able to attack and use Reno and Rude to play a spell. And I have the Gaius eventually. I'm gonna let this go. I could be making a mistake here. I don't know what they would find. Oh, like, if they find my, like, Xenos, I guess? No, I mean, Ice Flan! Fine, that's fine. The consideration was Gaius there, which isn't bad. I don't want to attack them with the 1-1. It gives them a free trade for the 2-1. And then gives me something less to sacrifice to get damage through with my Gaius next turn. Not a complete loss, exactly. All right, Finn. Let's go. I'm gonna do the greens in case we draw Bartz and Boko next turn. I'm not going to do the second Heck Dies here because they still have a ton of cards in hand. This is a better attacker through the Gallicat. Good luck, Gimli! I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because I can't give that -2, -2. Maybe I misplayed this. I'm not gonna play this out because I'm worried about like a take a card out of your hand thing. How am I gonna deal with that when it flips? Hmm. It's awkward that they haven't played another creature, a little bit, and I can't get through the trader. Another fucking okay, well, I don't think I can beat that, chat. No, come back! Now if we draw the black mages, cornered by black mages, we could get one of the things. Oh, shit. Whoops. Awkward. Alright. Let's hope they never draw another piece of removal, or that I draw... the cornered by black mages would have been so epic there. Oh well. I hate that I had to sacrifice Sequester treasure to play that. I could have left this in hand and then not had a block, but... A turn late, exactly. A turn fucking late. It's so painful. At least we get rid of the Ahriman, though. Because that can draw him a lot of cards. No, never mind. We were never gonna get there. All right. 2 side quests, fate, yeah. We were so close, though. With like, the Xenos would have been so good. If I could have just made them sacrifice the Yizmat. They would have still killed it, but at least this would be gone. Oh well. Must block! Don't touch my thing! If you have another piece of removal, I hate you! All right, I need removal. Or another creature to block at the very least. That's a creature to block. Okay. It's only 1 damage. I'm gonna let this die. Okay. So I die if they kill the forayer. I've got that. I need cornered by black mages. Is this an enchantment? No. And not anymore. I need cornered by black mages, evil reawakened. Fuck. Chocobo kick. Son of a bitch! Well, we're dead. There were so many outs, we just didn't draw them on time. Alright. But to be fair, they did have two of the side quests and and another piece of removal, so... Well, we didn't lose all our monies. Thanks to King for that run. Really appreciate it. And I got another achievement. Wait, we've completed all of the black achievements? Wow. Good for us. But yeah, King, thank you so much for that donation for that run. Really appreciate it. Sorry we couldn't make another set of boxes. Let me update the thing. Okay. So we got less than half of our money back, but we got some packs to open. It's funny, I think if we had gotten the Gaius or any of the sacrifice opponent stuff, we would have been in a good position there, even with the next piece of removal. It would have been so good. Oh well. I like Genova out of this. There's also a Choco comment in the uncommon slot. This one can be a fun one. We did some cool stuff with it. Earth Crystal's also fun, but not as good as Genova. Alright. Okay, I think we draft now. think we do this. And oh god, this deck. I really, this deck is we started off red, and then the white was just everything that was open, so we moved into the white. So we have a lovely Gladiolus and a Cypher and a Ragavan. Hey, Yakshata, how you doing? So that's why we have the Reach the Horizon in here, but we also have 1,000,000 5-drops. Technically, these are like 3, we kill something untapped and so on and so forth. But like, and I am also kind of memeing with this, which seems like fun to meme, but probably shouldn't be in this deck. Yeah, the pod completely switched. It was so crazy. So I really want to put Cypher and Gladiolus in, especially because we have the Venet and we do have a Gungaga. But it's probably right to just keep it consistent and go white-green. And then cut like this, because we just... It's 8 mana. And we probably won't want to run the Reach and just run 1,000,000 5-drops like this in the recursion and stuff. Now, that said... Turtle is a lot less meme, except that it's 8 mana. We just don't have a lot of acceleration in this, because I probably won't run the Reach. And I kind of like all the other cards better. It's not even legendary for, like, the Venet. We have an Ultima as an oh crap button, which is nice. But I can run the Ancient. It just depends on how much fun we want to have. I'm so sad that I finally get Ragavan and I can't even run it. But I think Cypher, I'm so sorry if I'm not Cypher. I think it's Safer in Japanese. Would be so much fun to run in this. And Gladiolus as well to give trample and then the double strike and the thingies and the... But I don't have that much fixing. I would run the Reach if we did the red, if we did these two. I don't think I would run the other red, even though Katana's great, Thunder Magic's great, Light of Judgment's good. Ragavan's only really good early, so I wouldn't want to splash for it. So, yeah. What do you think? Do you want to run the red or not? Chat. I will build the red or not build the red according to your thing. I'm going to make a poll because I want to run to the restroom really quickly. All right, the poll's up. Oh no, we're not 100% on runs. Coral Dayton, we did a second run. The first run, we got 2 boxes. The second run, we we did 3 wins. So we got 3,200 or something, 3,600 of our gems back, and then 8 packs or something like that. So not great. So the poll's up. Refresh the chat if you don't see it. I'm gonna run to the restroom and get more, like, I'm hoarding my last bit of water, so I'm gonna grab that, throw away my trash. We're out of other drinks, so BRB. Well, we're not gonna run the red only. So this isn't to change up to red. It's just Cypher and Gladiolus. That's the only difference. It's do we splash the red? food. Be right back. Getting tea. Oh no, it's more that it gives double strike to a creature. Alright, view results. Alright. 5 people said Selesnya. Some people said I'm like the rose. 4 people. Hi, Titus. It's an interesting one. I still have to cut some down. The question here, which we're not going to do, is do we include Cypher and Gladiolus in this along with the Gongaga? But we're going to keep it, simple, stupid. With me being the stupid one. And we're going to figure out what we do with this. And go from there. I just need to go get the tea. BRB. Oof. Oh, sleep well official. Oh my god, that's a long time. Yeah. Yeah, it's 4:45 a.m. here, so I totally get you. All right. So I got my tea. Sorry, I feel as I was getting really shaky, so I got some food. All right, I gotta figure out what to. So if we're not, Thanks, PT. All right, let's see. Eat some blueberries for instant sugar. We could cut, weapons vendor, Gigantode, reach the horizon, 1 restoration magic. And the turtle. Those are all things that I think we could cut. I don't think I want to cut anything else. This is a lot of 5 drops, but hopefully these are like 3 mana expenditures over time. I think with the town greeter and the Fenrir, we're probably mostly okay to hit our lands, so we probably don't need the reach unless we're dead set on running this, I think. So we could cut reach and turtle. I don't think that's bad. That seems pretty good to me, but I know the turtle is a fan favorite, and it's one of my favorite, but I think our other stuff is just way better. In theory. The weapons vendor isn't doing much. The only equipment we have is the paladin's arms, but it does draw us a card when it comes into play, so that's also a consideration for our cut. Moogle for plane cycling's not bad. But, like, vendor may be actively worse than an Aerith rescue mission. Just because that makes the snow better. But I do like the draw card effect. Does anybody have any preference on what they want to cut? I don't have a huge investment in, I think it's just a fun deck anyway. Blueberries are so good. I think I am going to cut the tortoise. And for that reason, I'm going to cut the reach. And then I'm going to decide whether Aerith is better than Weapons Vendor here. Even one, this, and a draw. Just because we could tap shit down and go that. On me, you want to cut one Restoration and Vendor? That's not bad. I can do that and then put the turtle back in. And the reach. You want to do turtle? I mean, we have so many, like, things to do on 5 and... Okay, fine. Turtle it is. I got you. All right, one Restoration in this. All right, turtles again. We got this. Okay, here we go. Booyah. All right, I actually did cut the... Yeah, that's Restoration. Okay. Here we go. Blueberries are magically delicious. I actually hate cooked blueberries, though. For some reason. Morning, Aaron dear. Good stuff. Okay. I should eat my salad too. Well, we won some boxes. We won some boxes. Well, if it's my favorite turtle, it's Donatello. A lot of the Mythic players are forcing blue-red because it has the strongest win rate if you can get the cards. I need to take the white here, even though the big turtle's triple green, because Ultima is double white and Venat is double white. And we have the triple green now anyway. Aw. Poor dude. Wish I had drawn something to play this turn. That's sad. Alright, here we go. Nah, around the mythic rank, they're forcing the red blue because it has the best win percentage. Glad we had removal for the Sahagin. Okay. One card left. That's 7 damage. 20, eat up the 4 here. It's not doing much better than that later. Kind of like that. "13 cards, land, charge." Hope they don't have bounce or kill for the Titan again. All the lands in the world! Alright, so I have 12 cards. Um... I just need 2 creatures so that the Titan can pump 1 the next turn. But if they have another bounce for it, I just do lose. So I could have tapped it the other way for Venat, but Venat would just die. We got the Radius Return to do something. Let's see what they have. I may just go for broke if they have nothing. That's fine. All right, they had something. All right, let's try this. What else do I have in the deck? Oh yeah, the Ancient Adamantoise. No, that was my win con. so much land. All right, we're only have 8 cards left. There's 3 more. I want that turtle. If I play out this land and attack all, they eat the garnet, maybe? That's probably still fine. We get another turn with this. We're just waiting on turtle, baby. Hopefully it's not the last card. No! Shantoto too good. There it is. No attacks. Our best draw is another fat chocobo, I think. Or a gigantoad. Boy. Yeah, it absorbs damage dealt to these too. But they have the ice magic, which means they can throw it away next turn, and I don't want to die to their spells yet. So I can't really attack with these, because then that changes the blocks. They also can just bounce this or this. Milled a lot with that Titan. A lot of good stuff. Sadly, but they had the Vanat, they still had the removal for the Vanat, which the suplex there was really rough. I could leave this back because the Shantoto blocks it perfectly fine. And they just bounce the Adamantoise. But at least they have to do this prior to blocks. Oh, on top of bottom of the... Okay, that's fine. Right. So Shantoto eats that. Let's hope they can't kill me on the next one. I'm just sad they had so much removal after we had the thing. Alright. Might be dead here. It's like a great draft deck. One of the... Like I said, this one is the strongest if it gets the pieces. Red, blue. Looks like they got the pieces. Shantoto's the keyest, the most important piece. So yeah, they just ice magic the Gigantoad away. And then equip the katana to the 1/1 or whatever. And we've got this. So yeah, they just win. Shantoto is such a shitty card to have printed at Uncommon. It's so brutal. Alright. So we got unlucky that they had the removal for the Venat. I don't think that should be a problem in the future. As far as like, we got Titans, bounce. So unfortunately we milled ourselves out to some degree. But also, they had the removal for the Venat right when they needed it. Oof. We've also had to mulligan both. What the f... I give up. Alright. Fine. Another blue-red deck? Seriously? What the f... That was 4 fucking lands. 4 fucking lands. Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, rip lands forever. Vanille could technically get back one. But we're already on the back foot, unfortunately, because we had to mull and there's so much to do. Okay. Yeah, if Titan lands, that's the question. Oh, Titan's gonna land. But I might just be dead. again, if they have bounce, like that's... We don't want to play blue decks, like against blue decks with this deck. It's very sad. But we played against blue-red twice now in a row, which sucks! And we've had to mulligan both times. That extra hurts. Alright. I'm gonna die to the Sahagin unless I find a removal. If the next thing is Chocobo's Comet, then I need to hold up this. If it isn't Chocobo's Comet... then I need to play Snow. Okay, I hope I'm not dead. Okay, can I draw any 1 mana green? Yeah, Grand Pulse Ochu. That's it. Okay, so 1, 2... Hello? 3... Hello? Come on. Oh, is it only once per turn? Oh, it's flipped, so I should have done this prior to flipping. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot that it doesn't have the original ability to draw after that. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. That was a misplay, horribly. I should have played this first, drawn a card, then flipped this. Okay. No, I get it whenever I play a legendary creature. And that land will not help me. But that was bad. It wouldn't have mattered, that land. I was just, what was I gonna draw, so the draw didn't really matter, but I could have done the other thing. So let's first thin the deck with this. Then let's go to combat Put the counter here. They have a 4-drop to tap something down. I'm gonna lose anyway. Alright, so, but the bad thing is, like, I should have done snow first, and then drawn a card off this one flipped. That's very bad. Alright. Too bad. That was my fault, my misplay. I could have left this back, but they have 4-drops and can tap things down, so I think I was gonna make it anyway. They would need 2 4-drops in this case, but... Oh well. But yeah, we could have drawn by putting the counter on this as well, instead of doing as much damage off of the trample on the town greeter. Oh, they just fucking have to... Yeah, never mind, we were gonna die anyway. It's all good. They just have choke. It did not matter. None of that mattered. All that agonizing for nothing. However, it was just to learn from the plays is good anyway. So basically, I should have played the thing out first, because I forgot that when it flips, it doesn't get that ability. Some of the creatures, when they flip, they still have the ability from before. So that's important. Number 2, if you put a +1/+1 counter on a legendary creature, you still do get to draw a card. So I could have drawn... So basically, play Snow out first, draw a card. Then flip her, put the counter on Snow, draw another card. Wouldn't matter at all, but still. Should have learned from that. It's still a better line. Still better. I think this is our second time having Fnatic. Do I have to mulligan every fucking opening? Can you just give me... Oh my god. This is the same opening hand as we've had every single time. I give up. Mulligan every game. Oh well. Yeah, cursed. I really like this deck, so I really want to play it. So Rin is like, fuck you! Also, opponents have been on the play each time, right? That also sucks. After I ditched a green. Worst draw on the deck. Sure. I can't actually take 2 green. That's the shitty part. Alright, fine. They have to have different names. But we can play Graha next. It'd still die, but that's fine. I mean, if I do this and not Fate, that gets really bad. I could have killed the Lionheart, but here my plan is if they re-equip it, I'm gonna kill something, either Vendor or the others. Can you imagine if we actually had a decent opening hand in any of these? And went first? It would be so nice. I mean, I could play Grahati out, but if they do have removal, then I'm still dead. I probably need to just play Venat and hold up Fate. But this is so rough. I liked this deck so much, and I'm just gonna lose three losses in a row. Okay. I want to draw a card off this. But I think I have to just block. They probably kept a removal. Ooh! Oh, hello. Let's go. That's unusual. All right. I can't not block there because the Malboro would be rough. Summon Titty! They would have had this for one more turn, I think, right? Yeah. That was an odd one. I mean, they would have had the other trigger, the plus almost so and flying on this. We can't put out the turtle the next turn because they come into play tapped. I do need to draw something. That is something. That was perfect. All right. Even if they remove this, I don't die. Ultima is so tempting here. I think I prefer this. Of course, they top decked that. Alright. I could have done it. I could have done it. Alright, well, let's go to 1. I know. I just wanted to use them all. I mean, I couldn't figure out that if they, I mean, top decking Sephiroth there was so ridiculous. And another? Okay. Well, this sucks. This is so stupid. How am I right. Well, I think the draft, it just wanted me to die. So basically, this whole draft, like, didn't want to play. That's so amazing. They're just like top deck removal into top deck removal, and we're like, I top deck lands. Mull every game. Be on the back foot every game. Have opponents draw perfectly. That's the way. Need to go down to 12 lands, exactly. That sucked. Even our misplays didn't cost us the game. Like, the misplay that turn of, like, not drawing an extra card would not have saved us because they had the Chocobo's thing. And I think it was correct to play the, because if they go Arden the next time, if they play Arden after I play the Ultima, then I just lose. So I thought it would be better to play out the big 820, which they're less likely to have easy removal for. And then I can wipe the board if they can get rid of that. But the problem there was they top deck removal into removal. And we're just like, lands. I do need to go down to 12 lands, I swear to God. We tried. All right, do we want Rufus here? Do we want... I want Choco Comet. There's Suplex here too. We're gonna take Choco Comet. Let's go! I really liked that deck, and therefore it went 0-3. Oh, every opening hand was horrid. Every opening hand we had to mulligan. And even into that, the next hand was not good. And, yeah. And then... Oh, sorry. I suppose if you can pump Kane, he's good. You just have to worry about the backswing. Alright. I mean, play boosters always have that for me these days. Play boosters combined with power creep means you're going to see the crazy cards more and more often. And, the games are going to be more swingy in that respect, especially with the bonus sheet adding craziness. So there's a Diamond Weapon here and a Deadly Dispute. There's also my Mysidian Elder. I think I'm going to take the Diamond Weapon just to stay open. I really like Deadly Dispute, though. It's fun. So there's an Evil Reawakened. Raubon is a fine card. Malboro and Chocobo Kick. As well as a Lionheart if we want one. What do you want here, chat? I'm fine to go whichever direction you want. I think it's amongst those cards. I think Raubon, Evil, Chocobo Kick. I think those are the, like, 3 that I'm really interested in here. Do you have a preference? You want to do Evil? Evil it is. Boko. There's also Fate, Fight On, Elder, blah. Let's go green-black it is. Raubon is a very specific deck, but it's also just a fine 2-drop that people have to do stuffing. Okay, greens and Greeter. We did 2 runs at the Arena Direct. We won 2 boxes on the first one, and the second one we run some gems and, what's it? Greens is good for Bartz and Boko. I do like Regia, and we could try for, like, all 3, but we got doubles already, so I think we're gonna just do greens. I like Town Greeter a lot, especially with Diamond Weapon and the Evil Reawakened, but I'm gonna make sure I get the birds for Bartz and Boko for now. No, I feel pretty strongly about this one. This is not an attempt at the, ooh, Fang is fine here. Hectize is really good. I think because we have the Evil Reawakened and somewhat of a graveyard theme, if we can pick up some town blaws. I actually like Fang so far, and I really want to meld again, so ha. Vanille's an auto include anyway, so if I get the chance at a free Fang here, like, I'm not missing out on too much. I'm gonna take it. I do like cacti. Normally I would take it over there if I weren't already in green-black, and if I didn't already have some stuff to get stuff out of the graveyard. So this leaves the graveyard, this leaves the graveyard. Forgot about my tea. Okay. Fate is good. This also leaves the graveyard, though. There's a Crossroads Village perfectly fine. I'm gonna try and get this combo going, the Fang plus Seath. That seems like fun. Now, normally we're not that heavy into non-creature spells, but we will be taking the greens, and we will be taking, like, reanimation spells or other things like that, so I actually kind of like this. I'm not gonna take the village there. Seath is actually synergistic with this deck, and I'm gonna take it. Normally, like I said, I would take village there, but not here. Technically, Vincent does hit the yard. Yes, exactly, and leaves the yard. Okay, so here, I think we're gonna take the Shinra. It mills cards to get out of, you know, the graveyard, so I'm gonna take that over Commune with Beavers and the Insomnia. We already have double green, double black, so I'm not looking to splash. So we're just gonna take the Shinra here. Ahriman over Kane. Poor Kane. And another Seath over Limit Break. And a Malbro, nice. Okay, need some removal. Oh, every time I get this, I'm nowhere near Boros. Alright, Chocobo Kick in Capital City. I'm gonna take the first Chocobo Kick. Let's pack his ass for us. Although, technically, I could exile my own cards, like lands from a graveyard, and still get the Fang trigger. I'm gonna take my removal. And go. Yeah, Kane. We actually had somebody play Kane against us. They hit us for 2, got 2 treasures. We hit back for 6, got 6 treasures. And it was just sort of like downhill from there for them. Ugh. Ooh, okay. Behemoth, X-Death, Greens, Revelation. Yeah, I think I'm taking the first Behemoth, but the X-Death is so good too. There's another Greens too that I do very much want, but that might wheel. I'm gonna make sure I get this. Sephiroths. Oh, and a Cornered. Nice. Phantom Train, Kina, both good. Let's grab our Sephiroths and go. This is something I probably will be always cycling on too. Unless I get a better true drop. A way to activate Cecil. Thank you all so much for the follows, by the way. I don't call it out every single time just because I don't want to bore you with, like, hearing your own stuffs instead of talking about the drafts and stuff, but I really do appreciate it every time. I don't say it because I'm worried about irritating people. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate the follows. I feel bad when I don't say something, but I also feel like if I said it, people would be... It's just a lot to do. But I am really grateful, so don't think I haven't noticed. Ooh! Terra? We're definitely not running this. So... I think it's Nature's Claim, but I don't think I want to run a second Behemoth here. Maybe I just take it for gems? I think Nature's Claim is the pick here. Even, like, I could take another Malbro to cycle for lands, but... Yeah, I'm gonna take Nature's Claim. I'm sorry, Tara. I really love you, but I don't have the enchantments. fine if you can flip it. It's still fine, probably. I'm not going to try for it. Okay, Demon Wall, Crossroads Village, and Gubu Gardener. I'm going to take the Gubu. I love me a Demon Wall, especially with, like, ways to put +1/+1 counters on it right away, like, Priestess Wanderings and so on. I want the ramp here, though. Crossroads Village and Blitzball would not be bad. That's a late suplex. Demon Wall is great. I love Demon Wall. Oh. I'm going to meme. This is not necessarily the right card to take here. I wonder if I should have gone mono black. Probably not. It's just not. It was much weaker than the green too. But it is a fun card, yes. Sir Conrad pick 7? Come, my love. All right, there's another greens. I'm gonna take the Gaius. Maybe we're supposed to be... I don't know. I don't have any 2-drops in the mono black. Like, I could do... yeah. And I lose out on quite a bit of good stuff, so okay. I don't think I'm running a Vincent's Limit Break, nor the Instant Ramen. I'm just gonna take the free gems. Crystal is anything that dies. If they sacrifice a creature, if they do blah, blah, blah. So, it's a non-token creature. So it works well with Gaius, it works well with our removal. Okay, X-Death and Giselle Greens for the Barts. I'm not even sure I'm gonna run this Barts, so I'm gonna take the X-Death here. I'm definitely taking the cornered. Nice. Airship. I don't think there's any chance I run the airship. I am gonna take this for, again, free wear. For Vault. Blitzball is a good one. I actually will run that in the current build. If we get more fixing, I probably won't run it, but I do have a ton of legendaries to do creatures and draw cards. Or to deal damage, and then I forget to draw cards. Kuja is fantastic. There's a Vane's Treachery here, too. We're going to take a Primal Odin and move on with our lives. But if this Odin weren't here, I would absolutely splash this card. I might even just move into red for it and ditch the green. Odin is fantastic. But Kuja is also fantastic. 2 canes. Alright, second cornered by Black Mages and a Demon Wall. Also Precious Wanderings and a World Map. I'm going to take the Demon Wall here because I need early drops. I do like cornered, but I think it's more important to get that down. Cornered does bring back Seath, but I need early drops. Alright, a second Fang to keep drawing? I've got no Vanilles. There's a Namazu Trader's a perfectly fine card. I'm gonna take a second one just for fun. Okay, another cornered and a Chocobo Kick. I do actually like Chocobo Kick usually better than cornered. The second one. The first one I like cornered better. But this is horrid against token decks. Where's my stuff? I don't want Commune or Vincent's. I don't want Relentless. I don't want a Splash. Don't want Airship. I'm taking the rare. Ooh, Finn and gone. Oh, and another Gisel Greens. Fudge. Okay. I've got to take the Finn. I know that, like, I do want to cast my spells. I'd see the gone. I probably should be taking some fixing, but I need this Finn very badly. It makes my Chocobo kicks way better. So I'm going to take that there. Heck dies over Airship Crash. That's actually close. But we do have a Colosseum Behemoth and a Nature's Claim already, so... I don't think the Shinra makes it. Reno and Rude. Interesting. I think I just want this Resentful Revelation. Reno and Rude is not awful here, because we could sacrifice a Heck Dies after it's, or a Greens after it's no longer useful. But I think I'm gonna take this to the card selection. Sorry, Kane. I just wanted to see. The Phantom Train would have been lovely too, but I don't know that Bart's makes it. Mono Black plus Comet would be interesting, actually. Like, I don't know. It might be better than the green. I like having the Finn earlier there here. It's pretty good. I just wish... This is the one time I think we could have gone mono black. And this is like the one time that I get, like, don't get the god handed to me. Like the giant, like the mono black dude. It's sad. Zodiac only shows up when he's not invited. Yeah, exactly. Jerk. I mean, the Choco Comet is vaguely tempting over the rest of the green. Because I do want to cut the Barts here, and I'm not sure. I have to look. Hold on. Let me see one more time. Losing 2 Chocobo kicks does suck, though. It'll be a dead card for a very long time. No, I think the green's better. Alright, sad. Okay. Ugh, get out. Like, I had an opportunity for a couple more Gisela greens, but there's always something better in black, I think, at that point. And I didn't really want to prioritize this of the rares that we have. Like, that's not... and the, like, upper costed cards, that's not what we want. So, and we did get enough early drops in black, so... not prioritizing those greens. So this cycles early. I don't think we do 2 fangs. Just the one seems fine. We're like 1 vampire with 1 fang. Remember, they have to trade things, too. We have 3 cornered by black mages. We have 2 chocobo kicks. We have Sephiroth's intervention. We have Primal Odin. We have Gaius. So, like, I mean, and then we have some Death Touchers coming in, and yeah. No, Nature Claim is removable. We're definitely keeping that. I might just cut the greens here. Although it does come back out of the graveyard at 7, I don't think it's something to keep. I was only going to keep it because Bart's and Boko, and because of the Fang. But, like, not running 2 Fangs means I don't need that much to do there. This can mill us. This can go to the graveyard on its own. This doesn't mind dying. I like the card selection, but I'm going to prioritize the removal here. And recursion and fixing. This might be a little bit too much top end. I might want to cut one of the behemoth or the weapon. Yeah, I think this, of the two, I think, we don't mill fast enough. Like, I don't want to prioritize the mill fast enough for this, and we don't really mill fast enough for this. The only thing that really mills is the Sir Conrad now. We do put stuff in our graveyard and trade off, and we can sacrifice these, but we keep getting them back, so they're not sitting in the graveyard for the most part. And this one destroys something, so this goes kill. Darkness Crystal says, if a non-token creature an opponent controls would die, exile it and you gain 2 life. I mean, I'm still okay with that. If Vincent doesn't grow and I have the Darkness Crystal, then I'm winning anyway. And I have creatures under the Darkness Crystal. These are so bad against a token deck. I don't know that I want 3 of them. But I think we are keeping that just because we do have the Darkness Crystal. I think I'm going to pull X-Death. I think I actually prefer these and the synergies here. Also, minimizing green is actually okay. Like, I do want these two. I could cut 1 Seath. But I do want this, you know, to occur. Yeah, I thought it was 1. Just 1. 1's fine. And then we're going to just run like this. But I am going to run 7 forests and 10 black sources. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. I like Gubu okay as just an early drop if possible. It's so good if it ramps us. It's also a decent blocker against a lot of decks. Boy. I'm gonna run Finn out, and go, rather than this and, you know, ramp to 4. 2 pixies! 2 pixies. Alright. I can't take 4 per turn. I could play this out, but the chances of them removing that is so great that I just need them not to be able to surveil 2 and attack for 4. Now, depending on what they have here, it may have been better for me to just tap the gardener and don't get in for one and keep the land in hand. I'm really hoping it wasn't, but we'll see. I would say based on the type of deck they're running, I wouldn't expect them to play certain things, but, okay, good. Okay. Alright, they're dead. Just put counters on the demon wall and attack. Whew. Bonus sheet still a big bully. We beat a Yawgmoth earlier for some boxes. Or was that? No. I don't know. That might not have been the run with boxes. We did beat one. But I still think the bonus sheet shouldn't be in this. Most of the bonus sheet. I'm totally fine with Nature's Claim being it. It's kind of thematic for the stuff. I'm not fine with Ragavan, Winota, Yawgmoth, Sephiroth as Atraxa. Oh, this is slow. But it has my favorites. I really shouldn't keep this. Oh well. I beat Yawgmoth in the box run? Nice. Hand just got infinitely better. That has to die. I would love to play Blitzball out, but I absolutely have to kill that. Ifrit. Do I trade? I think I do. If this stays alive, it's so good to then Primal Odin the next turn if we draw a land. This is more likely to stay alive because the Thunder Magic doesn't kill it. Unless they pay 4. And that's their whole turn. I'm still going to do this. It's more mana efficient and it's better power. A land there for the Odin would have been sweet, though. I'm not gonna lie. But that used their whole turn as opposed to just, like, one of their mana for Vincent, so I think that's fine. No, I wanted a land, though. Alright, fine. So we do this. Swamp Cycle. Get a land. Play the Vincent. Hope they don't have another kill spell for that. No, they do. God damn it. Christus is so good. Wait, they're gonna play Choco Kick? Rather than leave up a blue? I'm okay with that, I think. Oh, I think they... Oh, they just wanted this to be gone from my graveyard, I guess? So what I can do is I can kill Christus, and then I can use the Colosseum to kill this the next turn on the blocks. I don't think that's good enough. Because they can just play one of these if they draw a land. The only problem is if they play like a flicker effect on this, I'm gonna really wish I killed it. I'm still gonna do this just because it's a better value. And I can't guarantee a land next turn for this. No! They have everything. I hate it. To bounce, take it out of play and put it back into play. So Ishtola would do it. There's a number of cards that would do it. Not back to hand. Back to hand is bounce. Flicker is it leaves play and returns to play. It's exiled and then returned to play. There was an original Magic card called Flicker that it's based on. The idea, the concept. Alright, if they have Choco Comet, we're kind of dead anyway. I'm gonna not block here so I can play the Colosseum Behemoth next turn. Actually, we better do it this way now. Because they might have counter magic for this. They sacrificed this, it was gonna die anyway, the Esper. In theory. But I now have 2 blockers, potentially. If they have Choco Comet, we do lose, but... Oh well. I mean, they had everything against what we were doing, so be it. Yeah, the 1 and a white was Flicker. The sorcery speed, originally. And then they had a bunch of instant speed Flicker type effects. Is Demon Wall a better play right now? I want to draw I can draw a card with this right now, but yeah, I think we just Demon Wall's a better play. It's weird that they didn't play that out. Like, it feels like they know what I have. It's very strange. Oh wait, they called the Chocobo? No, they had the 6, so they could have done... Well, anyway, whatever. Oh, good. You got it. Okay, now we can kill something, maybe, if they don't have Counterspell. I can pay 1. Oh, well, fuck that! Okay. Alright. I doubt they're watching the stream. I'm still too small for that. And frankly, if they were watching the stream, then they're a schmuck, and they want it more than I do anyway, so there we go. Not a problem. It does make sense to... I mean, So the thing is, it does make sense to wait until your opponent plays something big to guarantee that you're going to get there, because who knows if they have... But that one requires... Because I could have kills in it, you know, in response or something. I don't know. It does make sense to have your opponent mostly tap out to try that. Because that's not like sacrifice and do that, because if I could kill it in response, I think. So I think their play made total sense. I don't think they were watching. I think I was joking, and I do apologize. Sometimes I joke unnecessarily. Hi TT, how you doing? All right, here we play this Gubu. We're really gonna get more forests than swamps early, but I do have a blitz ball, so I'm not too worried about it. Sure. Next turn, if I draw a land, I can play Blitzball and Heck Dies. No matter what land it is. So we're just gonna try this. But it's very strange that, like, with 10-7, we keep drawing more forests than swamps. But yeah, I'm too small a streamer for people to, like, actually stream snipe, I would assume. Alright, I think we make them use the trick. Go for it. Why can I not find a fucking land? This is technically a land, but I want to... Oh, fine. All right, so what we're going to do here is we are going to tap 2. We're going to cycle this for a swamp. We're going to play the Heck Dies. And they'll have 1 card in hand. Okay, so if I could guarantee myself a land next turn, the play would be Vincent. If I can't guarantee myself a land the next turn, it's Blitzball into this tapped and, like, block something. I'm gonna try it. Vincent's pretty bad if I don't get the land, because they can tap it down with Curl, but they could do that anyway with these other things, so I just want to try this. I need them to draw a land, for Pete's sake. They were like empty. They had 1 card, and then it was just like, infantry can get more value. We'll see. Untapped land, please. Oh, for Pete's sake. So they tap this down, they tap the Vincent down. They get in for 6 or 7. Damn. Just not hitting those lands is really rough, and then having to fetch a swamp, take a turn off to fetch a swamp is so odd when you were running 10-7. That was a surprise tap down, but okay. Oh, they may have steal your creature, throw it at you. That's a possibility. If so, GG's. Okay. Awkward. One more land and I can get rid of that Lionheart that's pumping that for the first strike. Or kill a creature and pump this. We have Gaius, Sephiroth's Intervention, 3-cornered Black Mages, Chocobo Kick ×2, and Nature's Claim still in the deck, so... And Evil Reawakened, which is really good. If they could just draw a couple lands and stop, that would be great. Like, stop hitting us. Stop hitting me. Okay, that's something.
Hello there.
Oh, it's non-token? Wait. That was a non-token. Why didn't this get bigger? Oh, because it's the... Ah. It doesn't get... Oh, that sucks. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. It still doesn't get the +1/+1 because it's not on the other side. Alright. No attacks here. Let's see if I can draw a land for this. But I have a chump blocker, which is nice. Probably gonna die to the flyer if I can't get past that squall. Alright, this buys me a little bit more time. I just wish I could sacrifice the Blitz Ball to draw 2 at this point, and I can't because I just didn't have enough mana. I suppose I could have attacked with a Neo X Death as well right now. That's interesting. That'd be risky, though. Okay, we really need to draw another thing to kill something. Or Evil Reawakened. So, Sephiroth's Intervention, Gaius, cornered by Black Mages ×2, 2 Chocobo Kicks, Nature's Claim, because we can kill the infantry with that. Ariman is a flying blocker too, so that's not awful. Could you draw a land? Just one. Like, just, you know, like... Oh, God, another rare. A really good one. That's horrifying. I need removal, please, 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 please. Why? Why? Fucking why? All right. Now we get the lands. That's the shitty part. I have to pray. There's one way that this works out. That is the way that this works out. Get wrecked. Okay. Step 1. So worried I'm gonna die to this Gala cat anyway. Okay, if they can't kill me this turn, I think we're doing okay. Well, as long as Vincent stays alive. There's some stage, so this could be flipped for 5. It'll deal 2 damage to me, I'll take 3 here. That would take most of their turn. So there's something to be said for not killing that and for killing Danitha instead. So it's a little, but that's a little bit risky. I went for this. We have 2 7/7 tramplers coming up, even if Vincent dies, but let's see how this goes. Yeah, there's something to be said for doing that as well. Oh, that's not... You should have... okay. Alright, here we go. The question is, how many of these am I attacking with? I think it's just Vincent. Because this can block this currently. And this just eats this. We had to come back in this game, so this was... We at least got to play. Hmm. Yeah, if they have removal for the beast, we're still in deep doo-doo. Unless we find removal of our own. Phantom Train. Oh, shit. Oh, they're just dead. Alright. Bye-bye. I don't gain the 2, but they can because they can sacrifice it to this and turn it into a creature, but they're still dead because this is trample here, and this is trample here, and this is trampled here, and there's no way. So they made a huge mistake. I mean, so here's the thing. What they should have done, like, they didn't know I had nothing in hand. They didn't know I had nothing in hand. But what they should have done on the turn where I said, okay, this is the make or break it thing, if they had blocked... No. So here, there was a turn that they had Danitha and Joshua, right? Danitha has at least 4 power there, and Joshua has a 3/4. When I attacked with my Vincent and my 6/3 Deuter guy, this guy here, X-Death, they should have blocked the X-Death with the first striker, which was the Danitha, and they should have blocked Vincent they would have done it profitably as a 3/2 with their 3/4. They needed to stop me from drawing off the ball. And so, and I understand why they blocked the way they did. They were worried about losing Danitha, but that was the only reason we came back in that game. That was a huge mistake. And I don't, again, mistake is kind of, they don't know that I have nothing. So mistake is kind of a misnomer there. It's just, that was the only thing, the only way I come back in that game. I was dead if they didn't do that. Like, if they blocked the other way, I was absolutely dead. So, I get that they didn't want me gaining the 3 life off of the Vincent. I would have gained the 3 life, but they could have messed me up after that by doing that. So they needed to stop me from drawing off the X-Death there. So, yeah. But wow. Otherwise, we weren't in that game at all. We would have lost that game instantly. Yeah, so, I'm not sure I would have blocked differently in the same circumstances. Like, it's really hard to predict that, and they don't know that I have nothing in hand. I've got a card. So, but, like, the Blitzball was everything at that point. Look, I have more swamps and forests! Alright, we're a little slow here, but we've got a Demon Wall into cornered, so I think that's probably... Oh, no. Not another red-blue deck. At least they don't have blue yet, I guess. There's the blue. I'm gonna do this. If they counter it, so be it. I would rather they counter that than, like, my Darkness Crystal or, like, anything else, really. Ether? Did not see that coming out of Diamond Player. Is this a good card that I don't know about? I don't think so. But I'm probably mistaken, I guess. The regret here would be if it's Suplex that they can double. Oh, they just didn't sack that? Okay. Huh. All right, next one costs that and does this. New targets, here we go. That's fine, we're gonna reawaken shit. We have one card in hand. No blocks. Nope, don't you dare. I want their last card. Oh, unfortunately it is value, but, alright. Do I want... I don't mind cornered here, actually. Yeah, this is Nature's Claim. Fuck! What a top deck! Literally, they were empty-handed! What the fuck is my life? Why, though? Why? Why me? Okay, sorry. That's not an... I mean, I can hit it when it flips. I can hit it when it flips. So... Unless they have counter magic, in which case... I mean, if they go for the flip, maybe. Maybe we're good. Yes! Yeah, fight it. Give me my Clive. Sorry. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I was just worried they'd draw counter magic for my shit, and then I would just be dead. Oh well. Does nature hit enchantments? Yes, it does. Yes. Okay. Okay, we did a thing. My Clive. What a top deck, though. Like, Jesus. I was all set to win, and then no. I had to win a different way. Sorry. I'm such an asshole. Okay, moving along. I'm just gonna eat some blueberries and be less of an asshole. All right. Why are blueberries so awesome when they're in season? I had giant ones the other day. So these are like this big. I literally had one that was 4 times this size. It was a blueberry that was literally this big. I have never seen anything like that, and it was so nice. And tasted good too, which is... How? Alright, fine. How are we still getting 2 fours? Okay, last time we had more, like, 2 swamps, but yeah. Yeah, if they could be in season year-round, oh, God. Oh, fresh blueberries are unbelievable. I've gotten to pick them and eat them in Ithaca, New York. It was so nice. a bow. The non-foils? I'll probably give them to the library like I usually do. I don't want to go for Vincent's limit. I don't want to go for like Chocobo Kick because Vincent's limit break. Hmm. This is awkward. If attack with Finn, they just block with Grand Pulse. This is so awkward, not getting a second black source. This is almost half our forest before we get our second black source here. We're running 10-7. This has happened multiple times so far this draft. And I'm sad. Yeah, I'm not hitting my sixth land for a frickin' Odin. Okay, there we go. Let's go. I think we attack this way and allow this to block here. So they have fewer blockers. Because we have Kick and Sephiroth's next turn. If they can't kill the Odin this turn. They could just let it through. That's also a possibility. I can't kill everything. But I can make things unpleasant for them. Well, I found the swamps. I was so close to being able to kill everything. It was going to be so good, but no. I had one extra creature. One too many that I needed to kill. Pumping the chocobo that turn was rough. Okay, let's see what we got here. I really don't want to use this right now. I should play out one land. It's okay to play out one. It's tempting to get in for another 2 poison counters. But I think we save this and we just do this. They're gonna discharge the swamp here. Oh, thank God. No, wait. I thought that was Saz. Okay, not that. Okay. Yeah, I'll attack with this. Okay, I either get to trade with... Yeah, Yeah, it's a way better target. Okay. Now I know what's in their hand. So if that gets to attack, they get to sacrifice another creature or artifact to avail 2. Is this as good as it's gonna get right now? Probably. I missed 1 damage because I wanted them to think about what I was doing. I didn't miss 1 damage because I wasn't necessarily going to play that unless they blocked. They could have not blocked at all. I chose not to do it that way. It all depended on their choices of what to block with or not. Oh, I'm so glad that their cat's okay now. Okay, that's it's a lot of land. Okay. Okay. They have a lot of land too. I'm not trying to poop on that. But no, we didn't miss the 1 damage. I chose to do it that way because I wasn't sure what they were going to do. If they they didn't need to block there. They could have just taken the 7. And in which case, I would not have played either of the spells. But since they did block that way, I absolutely was going to kill the T-Rex. And then post-combat, it was very clear that the Black Mages wasn't going to get any better at that point, so might as well use it. They have 1 fewer thing to block with the next turn, so it's harder for them to attack with the Surveiller. Yeah, because they sacrifice the thing. Official Tiago. I have more swamps. Go, Finn, go. We didn't attack with Finn the turn I attacked with the 7-7. We only attacked the next turn with it. When they double blocked, the one I'm talking about for Tiago, I'm talking about that. But the next turn I attacked with Finn and it because they would have to trade a 3-4 for this, and that was the only thing that was going to surveil them into good stuff. World mapping! Watch this turn. We never get the second forests, and I eat my words. Deck's gonna be like, I hear you wanted black, sucker. Here are all your double green cards, all one of them. There's also just games crashed and won't reconnect in the EU. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Very second you're about to get a win, you get disconnected from service. There's nothing wrong with your internet. Oh, man. Yeah, file for reimbursement. Do you know how to file for reimbursement? Let me get you the link. Hold on. We're just not doing enough. I would cycle this for a swamp just to get closer to the Colosseum if we draw a forest. But the Ignis can take it and exile and for a creature, and I just don't... I want the recursion a little bit here. No, you don't have to record it. You can just say what time it occurred, and if you have a screenshot, great. If you don't, whatever. They're pretty nice. Especially if you haven't done it a lot. I'm one away from the Marlboro, so I think I just have to sit. Oh, no, if I'd done it, I could have done the thing. All right. I was way more likely to draw a land than I was this, though. Wow. Okay. And the counting of the poison shall be 8. I really want to swamp cycle this so I can Sephiroths. And guarantee myself a primal Odin the next turn, but that just gives them a creature in the graveyard. They have no creatures other than that. I think I'm just supposed to end the turn, but this could be absolutely wrong. I can cycle at the, like, the thing is that I can't cycle plus old Sephiroths if I, like, do it at EOT. Like, I can't replay the land, so... but I am going to do it this way so that they don't necessarily have that instant speed thing. Let's see what happens here. Oh, shit. They have a Wrath? I don't know what's happening, but I'll take it. Yeah, they have fire magic. Is that Nibelheim? It does. I'm just gonna kill it. God, one land there and I could just win by, like, poison damage. Would have been so good! How dare you people do this to me? Oh yeah, we're gonna draw lands for the foreseeable future. But I wanted to win with poison, and that was gonna be great, because do this, kill the Torgal, and go. Sigh. There's a lot of things they could have here that would be really rough for us. That's not one of them. Poison! Charge! Poison win! Again! Second time tonight. Thank you, OP, for living through that. Well, for gaming through that. Really appreciate it. Yay. Actually, I'm gonna run and put the the bowl of balsamic away from the cards. I found the swamps! I found the swamps. Okay, well, rather, I found the black cards. Let's see if we can find some more swamps to play the black cards. But we can play Demon Wall and then fetch a swamp with this. Alright. Me. Yeah, if we'd gotten like a Zodiac or whatever the god is, I would totally, totally have done the thing. Alright, so hope they don't have removal for that. Why did they return the... Okay, they were... Oh, I see. That's why. If they have protection, that sucks, but I think we just, pass. Yeah, Jumbo Cactuar, yeah. could have done this and gotten it for myself, but I think I like this here. Sure. Ooh. Marlboro or that? I think it's this. Yeah, when the kicker's an upside, seriously. We need one more land, then we can start using this darkness crystal. Joshua? Oh boy. That's a bit of a thing. Is Fang really doing all that much for me right now? All right, I need a land. Yes. Yes! Woo! The ads are the same length each time. They should be a minute and a half, I think. That was the minimum I could do and still get the, like, 50% ad revenue from Twitch. We weren't gambiting on that land at all. That was our only option. Like, I could have played a, what? Other than that, I could have played the, done the crystal activation. That's it. Like, there's no, yeah. There's no gamba. I was just hoping for one. I could activate crystal stuff, but I needed to make it so that that I had a number of outs, like the other circle or like other things. We did get to keep the creature that sacked. We played the circle first, so that they sacrificed their non-token, their token creature, and then we made them sacrifice a non-token. On the off chance that they sacrificed the wolf, so we got it, like we would get that, but then we would be able to get Joshua instead. But yeah. If we save Gaius, they still have other creatures in play. They don't have to make them sack at the saga. We played cornered first, and then Gaius, because cornered is any creature, is not that, so. Oof, I'm gonna need to draw a land to do anything with this hand. But I'm on the draw, so let's try it. Oh, they didn't at the time, but they could draw one. You're correct. We could have saved that once it flipped. But I had another, enchantment destruction. Okay, we got a third land. This is good. Another enchantment destruction card in hand, so I didn't bother to do that. Ah, 3 forests again. What do you know? All right. Black source, please. Untapped. Me. I think we're kicking all the things. Yeah, it's also made our spells a little bit cheaper, which is nice. And we do have 10-7 in favor of black, so the fact that we've gotten like 3 forests early and like 3 of the games at least is a little bit rough. But there we are. Now I have to decide between this and the thing that's already equipped, because it will cost them to re-equip it. But this does just tap things down, and I don't really like that. So it's actually a really tough question which one I'm supposed to do here. And I think we just do this and attack. It's close, but I think I don't want them tapping like Vincent later. And we have the Armament maybe block. I needed a second black source, obviously. That's why we built the deck with 10 black sources and 7 green, but... meh. It's kind of a meme card. We do have a lot of making opponents sacrifice cards, and we do have a lot of removal. Alright, well, technically... Alright. But it's more of a meme card. Like, it's if you have something... Like, if you have I would run a Sephiroth's Intervention over it every time. But we just didn't have more, so... And in that pack, there wasn't much else for us. The green one can be playable. So they're mono white. What must that be like? Yeah, white crystal is playable. Okay, the option here is Blitzball plus Fang, or Darkness plus Fang. I can't do Darkness plus Blitzball. I think I'm going to Darkness plus Fang, but I'm going to take 5 in the air at the very least coming up. And I don't like this. This is my one chance to get in for 3-2 with lifelink. And I might have to do it anyway, because this is the one time they can't tap. But I think we just Darkness. I know I can Blitz plus Crystal, but like this first and then this, but I don't want to do that. That's not good enough. I think we attack here, flip it. See if they block with something. Okay, they didn't. It would if it died. I wanted to see whether they blocked or not. I need to find removal. They've got a really great curve, really great mono white deck. There's not a lot we can do against that when we were a little bit behind on double black. But there we are. They can now tap the beast. And that is not removal. Okay. I'm hoping to play the Blitzball and sack it to draw some cards. Okay. Unfortunately, we're still dead, but yeah. Alright. Even if I find removal, I think we're still dead. Ah, well. This is a good game. Because I don't think I can remove the Moogle and still play it. Also, they just need 1 more damage here. They got another tapper, so that was the worst. We did kill the first one and made a decided choice with that, but they found another tapper. Alright, let's go. We're dead. Okay. GG's. Couldn't find it. If we had found double black earlier, we would have been able to play things sooner, and that's a little bit rough. That is why we have 10. Well, they just curved out. It's good. Monocolors can curve out so much better. We were just missing, like, again, we're running 10-7. So the fact that we keep getting 3 green early is so unlikely. And so we were just so far behind already, even with them curving out really well. But, like, yeah. The smiley faces, yeah, the did you have fun. Alright, let's, new poll, actually, sorry, new prediction. Alright, predictions up. I'll try and make it so you can't see my hand as long as possible. You can see my banana and my, scandalous! And my blueberries. Do you think we're going to make it? Refresh the chat if you can't see it. Bluest berries! You say we win based on the banana. I'm not even sure I'm supposed to keep this opening hand. I'm going to, but I'm not sure it's supposed to. You should vote no here. You absolutely should. Like, you know my luck in this. We're already at 6 wins. I'm fine. So, but like, I'm gonna play my heart out. We'll just see. All right, I don't want to make them wait too much longer. Here's your information. I am keeping this, even on the play. I do need to draw some lands, but I've got a Demon Wall to hopefully hold off the early stuff, unless they have flyers. I've got a Chocobo Kick to kill something. Oh, not another red frickin' blue deck. Alright, give me a black source deck. And then another green source, and then give me things to do. Fuck you. Oh, they're not in a blue deck. Okay, we're okay. I didn't get a land, though, so that sucks. I could have mulligan, because, again, the behemoth kind of counts as a mulligan because it's so late, but... all we needed was sort of like a couple more lands and be okay, and this should hold off some aggression. All we needed was a couple more lands, she said. When not drawing one in like 3 draws. Oh well. Come on, deck. Yes. Why is it green though? All right, I'll take it, but give me a black source next, please. Of course it's green, right? Like, we have 10-7, and every game we've gotten, save one, we've gotten more. Oh god, it's so bad. I fucking hate it. Well, this is why it's 10-7. Do you remember the same thing happened with 10-7 with the Orosites in our deck in the other one? We had 2 Orosites, and the shuffler gave us the Orosite every single time, but never gave us 2 white. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. The statistics of this, like, I think this is now the 4th game where we've had more green than black early. Maybe 5th, actually. Because there was only 1 that we actually had the right number of black sources early, I think. Here we couldn't even draw a 3rd land for so long, and then of course it's freaking green. Just like last game. Like last game, if we had had the 2nd black source sooner, we would have been just fine. Okay. Let's go, Vincent. Well, they could just kill it. Do I just want to corner right now? Eh, whatever. Alright, they can kill it. So be it. At least they use a kill spell on that. We're so far behind at this point. We are so far behind. Oh, God. Okay, gotta kill that. I'm sure they have more removal in hand. That was just convenient for them to do, but I couldn't just sit back and take 6 there too easily. We're just so mana screwed out at this point, like so far behind. There isn't much to be done. Imagine if we had, like, Sir Conrad out during all this craziness. We would be, draining them for so much. Oh yeah, we're so dead. Oh well. Sorry, chat. I think I kept a fine, keepable hand. We didn't draw any lands for turns, and then it was green, which was very unlikely. Both things. So not much to be done. Sacrifice 1. We're still dead. Yeah, our deck is 52% lands right now. And we didn't get the third land period for a while, and then didn't get the second black for too long. I am at 1 on board. Please just cast a spell. Thank you. GG's. I mean, the probability of that was so low. In all respects. Not only just not drawing a land for a while, because we have 17, and we have, you know, 1 mana fetcher and the Blitzball, of course, but also not hitting the second black when we have 10-7, and 3 forests for, like, these games. So, this one... this one. It was, oh, so many. So many! Oh, well. Alright, I'm sorry, predictors. We did not make it. Like I said, you know my luck with these sets. It's unbelievable that it can keep going like that. If it were once in a draft, sure. But that's like 4 or 5 games where that happened. And no matter whether you build your deck statistically correctly, 10-7, right? Plus a Malbro to fetch a swamp, right? There's really no, and a Blitzball, right? There's nothing you can do when Arena decides to Cactus wreck you. Anyway, 6 wins is good. We're netting gems. That's all I care about at this point. So that's pretty sweet. Trophies are nice, but netting gems is really where it's at. Because we spent a bunch today. Yeah, Flictacular. I know the feeling. I'm so sorry that it happens to you too. Oops, sorry. Let me say ready. I was texting somebody. Oh, I haven't got to play with this card yet. This card is so cool. Oh, you're so sweet, Arnia. I like Vanille. Vane's Treachery is another potential here. Obviously Ash, Gladiolus, and Travel are super fun in their decks, and Wyvern is great. I'm gonna try this one. I've never played it before, so... I think it looks like fun. Ooh, Chocobo, though, and Choco Comet. Should we... There's a Demon Wall for me, or a Black Mage's Rod. But, like, Chocobo and Choco Comet are 2 favorites. I also like Primal Garuda just fine. It's just not one of the more exciting cards for me. Is there... What do you want here, chat? I'm gonna go with whatever you want. We could go Grixis, the Choco Comet. Like, we could try it. Like, we could splash the blue, or we could splash the black, right? You want to go comment? Okay, I like you. I like your style, chat. You're freaking awesome. Okay.
Hello there.
Ooh, overkill. Yeah. Let's go. All right, thunder magic. Some other interesting things. Malbro or Scorpion Sentinel or Suplex? I think it's Suplex. The question is whether we wanted to privilege the blue or the red, and I think that this is telling... I mean, so far, where the red is correct. Because I definitely think we want to be now base black-red if possible. And maybe we don't run this, so be it. But, like, I really wanted to go blue-black, but oh well. It's okay. Yuki. Phantom Train... Blazing Bomb. I really like Blazing Bomb in the red-blue decks best. But it's still good here. But I also very much like Phantom Train for whatever reason. I'm gonna take the first Phantom Train because of the Emmet. Oh, shnikes. That's a really late Emperor. I can just take the Black Mage's Rod, but that's a really late Emperor. Are we doing that? Is that what we're doing, like full-on Grixis? All right, this over Light of Judgment and Syncopate. Actually, Vector's right there. But what if we don't even run the black? We're gonna wish we had this. I just passed 2. Like, this, if I pass this, I pass 2. Ah, bugger. Whatever, I'm doing Grixis. Let's go. Coral Sword and another Phantom Train. Light of Judge. Well, travel, interesting. Splash the black. Don't run the Phantom Train. Certainly splash the Overkill, maybe not the Emmet. But we go red-blue base, it looks like. I love this in red-black dedicated. I don't like it as much in other things, but I think it's better than a Sabatender here. If you have enough removal to clear the way for it, it's great. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I could go more heavily towns. Heh. Whoa! Pick 13, let's go! Choco Comet number 2. Don't mind if I do. Circle of Power is really fun. I don't like Cecil that much, although it is an okay card on occasion. Scorpion could wheel. Laughing Mad could wheel. Is that Prime Titty? That's Prime Titty. I should just take Treno. But I can just be red Prime Titty Choco Comet. I'm doing this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry in advance. Like, Prime Titan is the perfect card for 2 Choco Comets, I feel. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I think... But I wanted to do the other stuff. I really did, but I think... I mean... This is when you never draw Titan. I'm sure, I'm sure. Ooh! Alright, there's also Chocobo Kick. Copy Choco Comet! This deck is called Do the Choco Comet Thing and Pray. Morning, remote error! I might have said that already. I'm sorry. I don't even know. Okay. Ooh, suplex number 2. Do I want a Sabatender? Suplex number 2. Okay. Let's go. Gluten-free. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna take a Choco Kick over Sabatender here. There's the Sahagin for our other deck, but it stands for, oh, someone told me at one point. I forgot what it stands for, but it does actually have a meaning. It doesn't stand for Guardian Force. Thank you, Riku. And I'm so sorry that if people, I'm not making fun of it, I swear. Like, I'm not doing this to poop on Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy is freaking fantastic. So I like saying that, so I hope nobody takes offense. Like, the girlfriend of gluten-free seems... It's just fun to say. I'm sorry. But Guardian Force is much more epic for this super cool card. I would love to summon that. Ooh, Katana. And another Suplex. And a Gungaga. And a... What the? Okay, no, I need this Katana. It's too good. There's Gungaga as well, which is nice, but we're gonna grab that. And another Gisel. Okay. Red's open. Red's very open. Alright, I don't really like this card, but it's not awful here because we do have a ton of instants and sorceries. So I'm gonna take it here over Sabatender for now. There's another Sabatender that might wheel. Ooh, do we want a Nature's Claim here or a Self-Destruct or something like that? Oh, this is interesting. I think I want the first Nature's Claim to get rid of artifacts and enchantments. Barrett Wallace. Okay, and a Blitzball shot. Okay, Barrett Wallace it is. No. Ooh, Zell? Okay. Wyvern, Ultros would have been for the other deck. Poo-poo's cute. Sorceress's Schemes allows me to effectively have 3 Choco Comets in my deck. I think I'm gonna take it. We'll see how this goes. Yes, effectively 4 Choco Comets, yes, but like like on average, like 3 should do it in theory. Should do it. And 4 Suplexias. Suplexia zizes. Zizes. Yeah, Graham Stark did this amazing video. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm so excited to see it. It's basically for me. For people who don't know the lore, it's supposed to be amazing. So yeah, Lyrazel, post a link, absolutely. I think we want this Grand Pulse Ochu. Although Clash is actually really good with... We only have 2 sagas, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 creatures. Currently 14, 15. I could run another vector if I'm really running... I don't even know if... I don't think I'm running this overkill, so I don't need this other vector. I think I want... It's Ochu or Clash. I think we take Ochu. Another overkill? God damn it. Regret. I can take Poo-Poo here, though. That allows me to get lands out faster and at least block a few early flyers. I still like this card here. Put the lands back in hand, play on this again. Light of Judgment's also okay. Or I could take the other overkill and try that again, but I think we just want Poo-Poo. A third Suplex or a T-Rexor, chat? Or another Poo-Poo? What do you want? We could have had... We actually could have had a decent blue deck too, but I think that this is so much more fun. All right, do you want T-Rexor or are we suplexing more? I think I'm going to take the first T-Rexor, actually. This could be very wrong, but I think I'm going to take the T-Rexor. What is this? Oh, Brynhilder's actually good in this. What is this? Oh, Azusa? Azusa! All right, we're taking Brynhilder. This is actually a decently aggressive deck here, and this can draw us further into it. I like this card. Okay, here. And I also wanted another 2-drop. Okay, wow. Okay, I don't think I want any of this. I'll take a Cactuar just for fun. Balam? Oh, man. And another Suplex? And a Poo-Poo in a town? Oh my god. Shit. I guess we just take Suplex. I want that Balam. I love Balam. It's so much fun. I don't know that we're running Self-Destruct. Although on Zell, it can be nasty. Because this thing is often like a 9-power creature. I don't want to cut anything. I just want to see what the mono red looked like. It's not good enough. Barrett Wallace is just a 4/4 with reach for 4. I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't know. This Esper could be pretty good. Hasting out Prime Titty would be so good. It's not gonna happen, but like, it would be so sweet. I think these cards are the cards I'd be totally okay with cutting. So we only have to pick 4 of them. Or 3, and I'll run 17 lands, and... Ugh. I think I like this as a way to draw further into the deck. I think I like this as a way to put lands down quicker. I think I definitely like 1 Blazing Bomb. I think the Esperama might be just better than the Queen, but I do want another 3-drop potentially. She makes little wizards that can ping for all these spells. But only if she gets to attack. This can kill something for all if these spells are all in the graveyard, certainly. But it's another 4-drop, and I've got 1,000,004 potentially, and later drops here. So I think I'm gonna keep the queen. I could run the Cactuar instead, or another Blazing Bomb. I think I'm gonna do the queen. All right. Poo-Poo can never get bigger, which is the sad part. But it does help us put lands into play faster, just like Zell does. It also protects us against flyers, but maybe it's just not aggressive enough for this deck. Maybe I just want Cactuar. Yes, I have 41 cards on purpose. Yeah, a lot of my non-creatures are less than 4, so the Blazing Bomb isn't that great. But I think, yeah, I think we're going to let this go and not worry about as much about the flyers. And I think I'm going to play that Cactuar. This is not less than 4. This is going to be 4 or more, probably. So these two are 4. This is 4. This is 4. These can be 7 later. But yeah. I think this is probably correct. And I'm running 41 because I'm lazy and I don't want to make a last cut. It was already hard enough to do those. All right, let's go. Sin. Elzara. I really liked our last deck too, and it was, or like, oh, sorry, the deck before last, and it was just like, no. Since I like this one, obviously it could be problematic. This is a slightly sketchy keep, but I do have a 3-drop into a 4-drop. Hopefully I can find something before then. And we do have so much removal for their early drops that I can maybe clear the way for this. Or we could just never draw another land of any color. That is also possible. Right. Never draw another land. That's also a thing that we can absolutely do. But I get a little 101. Fear me. Fenrir is great. Okay, the deck is being fucking mean. That is so many draws without a land, period. All right, I guess we concede. We have 17 lands. That was a nice start. Had we drawn any lands? Magic! Yes. Welcome to this game that we all profess to love, but actually secretly hate a lot of the time.
Hello there.
Flashbacks to all your box runs. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Kenna has. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. At least this isn't a box run. Dear god, that would have been, yeah, oof. But yeah, Arena's been in pretty rare form tonight as far as the drafts go, with giving us, like, we're running 2 colors, and it's like, here, you may have 1. Or if you have one that you're running 10 sources of versus 7 of the other, we're gonna give you 3 of the 7. Okay. Well, this is a fun game of Magic. I don't like the pause. I don't like the pause at all, because my plan was to clash. And I think they have removal here. I think they have veins. I hate this. This didn't feel like a game at all. There's no winning this game. Why are you not attacking with multiple things here? You're draining me for 1 anyway. Oh good, a land. I'm gonna go out on my own terms by killing another thing. Get wrecked, dude. And me at the same time. There was no interaction in that game, save opponent just doing the things, playing spells, and killing everything. Oh. But those are not fun games, I'm not gonna lie. Oh well, that's the breaks. My mistake was being on the draw, absolutely. It was a horrible mistake to make. I try not to make it as much as possible, but unfortunately, Arena has other ideas. Why? Why is... Oh, God. I think I have to keep it with 2 suplexes in the Zell, but again, we're never going to draw a forest or another land, period, so that's fun. Arena's being mean. Oh good, another green card. Let's see if we draw like 6 green cards in a row like we did last time. I didn't. I drew a useful card. Still no lands. Still no green. But I did draw a useful card. Ah. Go away. Can I have a green source, please? Please. Oh, can I have a green source, please? No, get fucked me. Can I cycle it, or does it only play? I might be able to play if the Brynhilder survives. Can I cycle it? Fuck. You're kidding me. Oh well, we tried. Still haven't found a forest. Well, that's a good trade for me, actually. I like that. That's very good. It buys me time, and I need time. Oh, you got it. Done. I don't need haste on any of them. And this isn't even a creature spell, so oh god, I found it! It's a thing! Let's go, Katana, let's go. Charge! Goo-boo! Another green source. And a red source. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Could have put it on this for to have a, like an effective blocker here, but I really don't want them killing the gardener, because in case I draw prime time. So I just made this a little bit bigger. Go! Go, little Ochu. Alright, they have like Precious Wanderings here and they're gonna trade. What? Okay. I will 2 for 1. With Trample and Death Touch. Seems good. Prime Titty! No. Again, I really don't want them to kill this. Because who knows when I'm getting another green source, and I want to draw my Primeval Titan so badly. What? No! God, make it stop! Okay, I've got to kill it. They didn't have a thing in the graveyard. We're fine. Okay, so let's go at Chocobo Kick. Oh god, I want to exile it, though. Maybe I should actually suplex it first, so that if it dies, it exiles. I think that might be correct. So they can't return it. Hey, Dream Dragonari! How you doing? Dragonari, sorry. Whew. Heh. Okay. I got an orb for the holes. Orbs and holes. Things that sound dirty but aren't. Let's grab a fire crystal, because reasons. Ooh! And vault. I don't think we're level 40. No, we're still like 31. We need to get here for Chandra. Chocobo. It's so cute. I won a game. Okay. You're right, Prime TD's never showing up. Not when we can play it, at least. Oh, yesterday I was 28? Oh, cool. I was considering discarding a land, but it's so greedy to do so. Especially if they have another Heck Dies. Or kill for the Gardener. But now I'll draw lands for the rest of the game and it'll be sad. Ah. If I'd known I was going to draw land, I absolutely would have done it. Now, they could have another Heck Dies and take the last land out, but I want this Cactuar, I think, on the battlefield to put pressure, because we've got very little pressure overall. Not that I know of. Oh, they're going to kick the Cactuar. Okay. Boop-boop. Boop-boop, be-doo. No, I think it still retains these abilities on the under the mutate. Well, that's like what? Thank you. Oh, you can keep saga creatures forever like that? That's interesting. Are we trading, Mr. Ariman? We are trading. Very well then. Prime Titty into multiple Choco Comets, please, and just land for them. T-Rexor also works. I am also happy with that. Thank you very much. Am I attacking first? Yes. I was just seeing where I could do both. No Arden, please. Oh, actually, they can't cast Arden yet. Okay. I won a second game. Yay. Yeah, we're in the losers bracket, so we're doing okay. I have both colors and a decent hand. Let's go. And I'm on the play. happy birthday! Did you get the presents you wanted, you were saying? Ooh, girlfriend! I mean, I can just get in with Katana here. Well, I think we make them answer this. Because if I could call next turn, that'd be so good. This is decent against that deck, but I think we had to actually just rather find other stuff to do. Nah, that's fine. Don't touch Cerberus. Alright, we're charging with Ochu. We're gonna keep this back, because they could kill it if they, like, 2 damage here, too. So I can Choco Comet 3 times. I'm sure they're gonna kill it, but I want to Choco Comet 3 times so badly. I get to Choco Comet 3 times! Holy shit! Oh god, that was glorious. Now they're just gonna have fire magic and I'm gonna die. All my little buggers are gonna die, but that was so fun. Like I said. That was so much fun. No! No. Oh wait, what's cancel? What's its ward? 2? Okay. Alright, they have to go back up to 9, which is annoying. Can I have my prime titty, please? I would like my prime titty. That's rough. To go from fire magic into 2 mass removals. Brutal, but at least I got to live the dream, even if I lose. I am really sad that I'm losing now, though. That's so sad. They had perfects. Literal 2 perfects, because I could win after that, too, without the Leviathan. This is very irritating. I can't believe they had... I'm so sad now. I'm actually, like, legit sad. Also, we haven't seen the Prime Titan at all. At all. And Sorcerer's schemes would work here, too. We're just flooding. So unfortunately they get to draw 3 cards here. This is just misery. They do. It's very good, and it's very good, and it's like this is the prime example of this deck, and it's the strongest deck in the format if you get the cards. I'm just to have the fire magic go into the rare, like the fire magic I could deal with. It sucked that they had it. They had to have exactly this card. But the fact that they also had Leviathan afterwards just feels like cheating. And the fact that we flooded, like, they've outdrawn us by so much, but, like, we flooded out, too. Ah, well. Even drawing, like, we pulled 3 lands out of our deck with that last one, and we've drawn nothing but lands. Nothing but lands. So, it's just misery. I mean, I could kill this so it can't tap this down. I'm still dead. There's nothing I can do. I really wanted to actually play this deck, but we really, like, Arena just really fucked us. Like, I really loved that we got to do the Toko Comet 3 times. That was so nice. But the fact that it, like, Arena then gave us 15 more lands and gave them exactly what they needed. Both 2 things? Like, 1 thing, sure, we could actually get through that, but, not both. Two, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I can kill Ultros. Yeah, I die anyway if I block this. I'm just gonna kill Ultros. That draft made me so sad. Like, the high of being able to triple that was completely crushed by drawing like 5 land afterward. And never getting this. Not once in all the draft. Even if we've gotten Score Sorcerer's Scheme to get back the Choco Comet, we would have been fine. Or drawn another Choco Comet, we would have been fine. That made me so sad. At least I did get to do that, but that made me very, very sad. I went for such a high to such a low over like 5 turns. Yeah, even Zell off the top with 4 straight. We had so many things. But we could draw 5 lands afterwards. Which is so weird when you, like, so unlikely when you pull that many lands out of your deck. That made me very sad. An opponent literally had to have both of those. Mass removal, 2 of them in hand and drawn. Like, either way, in hand and drawn. Like, they needed both those turns. Otherwise, I could kill them the next turn, essentially. Thanks, Elzera! Ariana Wea. I'm so sad about that. That was... God, even if it, like... Could you at least let me play a little bit after that? Like, I'm okay losing that game eventually, but, like, not drawing 5 lands in a freaking row. Sigh. And having opponent get both of those mass removal spells. Why didn't they use the fire magic the turn before? Did they just draw it? Because they could have stopped me from triple spelling, unless they knew what I had. That's weird. They must have just... Did they just draw 2... Did they draw into 2 mass removals, do you think? Do you think they got that lucky? Then why didn't they kill the Cerberus? Did they know what I had and they knew they could kill everything with it? I think it's Whiteheart or Reach here. I don't really want to go Sahagin first pick, but I could because it's the only blue card. Also, I'm feeling particularly pissy about it because it just beat me. Was in the deck that beat me. I want to see if I can go a Towns deck. There's a Town Greeter here. Ash is interesting. We're gonna take Suplex and just keep going. Could take Magitech Infantry as well. We have won games through milling before. I think I like Ignis here. Battle Menu would be my next choice, or Fate. Oh, we bowin. Chocoboin. I did just pass a lot of white, so it's like possible that the white will be our splash, but if we just go Bant, it depends. I did pass a ton, like the Battle Menu and the Fate there. I like Realm Sketching. I like Gubu Gardener. I also like Gungaga here. I'm gonna take the first Realm Sketching. I'm not guaranteed I'm gonna be in red yet. Although the Towns deck wouldn't mind going all out. We'll see. All right. At least I don't think I misplayed that last game too heavily. It made me sad. Yeah. How many pounds of blueberries were in this thing? 1.1. Ooh! Oh, but also side quest Rage the Chocobo. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Chat, I'm supposed to take side quest, right? Even though this card is so good. Ugh, I'm taking this. I want that side quest so bad. But I think I can get other chocobos over the course of this, as opposed to, like, this is a very, very good card. And I love using it to do wonderful things. Crash King, do you think that... I have no idea. I don't usually... I mean, it depends... I don't know. Do people even remember their dreams? It depends. Do they have dreams that have... Ooh, Chocobo. Renoa's really good here. I could take it, but I think I want the Chocobo instead. Is this wrong, chat? Should I take Renoa? Nah, screw it. Crossroads Village over Curl. Well, Choco's better in this deck, definitely, I think, because we have Choco. But I think Renoa has its uses as well. Just not in this start of a deck. The start is way too slow for that. Is there any chance I run an airship? I'm gonna take the gems. This is good if you have a lot of top end and or things that are harder to cast. I think I might actually take it here over the Town Greeter, although that is close. For me. Ooh, Planisphere? Yeah. And another fat chocobo. God damn it. All right, well, I'm taking this. This card's great. What? Excuse... They get better in multiples. There's also a Cloud of Darkness here, which is super sweet. I think Arena's also taunting me with this being here. Okay. Let's see. Side quest, raise a chocobo. Okay, there's a white Auracite here, but I think I'm green, blue base, definitely. Certainly that. But the question is, would I be able... And I think we are splashing the white, maybe not this. We'll see. I don't think I'm supposed to take the Auracite in that case because it is double white. So I'm going to take this side quest. Certainly over these two and the Grand Pulse and the Ice Flan. Because we have the Choco. It's also a non-creature spell early, which does produce a creature, which means that the Planispheres get pumped too. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro! How many artifacts? I actually have a decent number of artifacts right now. I'm going to take that over Gubu Gardener and Precious and Eject, although Eject is very tempting. This also turns into an artifact. Precious here over Syncopate. Call, Light, other stuffs. Vanille here over Second Edgar? Second Edgar? Wait, chat, should I need, it's Vanille. It's definitely Vanille. Okay, fine. It's Vanille. Second Edgar. It's definitely Vanille. Okay. Another Precious is fine. Actually, do I want the freaking Cloud at this point? I'm gonna take the Cloud. We have Reach and Precious already. Now we have a world map too, so whatever. I get to do all the things. I want to do all the things, so this is good. Syncopate, also fine here. I'm gonna take the Crossroads Village. Let's go. Let's go. Do not want. Gooba Wield, yes! Oh no, don't make me choose here. We're taking Genova, but look at the Fenrir. And the Gon and the Sephiroth's intervention. Alright, well. We're doing all the things. Lannery's wonderful, but we're taking the Ride the Shoe Puff here over, like, this thing, because I don't have any red, and I'm not going to be splashing red in all of this mess, I think. So we'll take a Shoe Puff. Starting Town? Or Xanarkand? Oh, I think I need the starting town. I think Xanarkand is great. I think it's starting town. Bugger. Yeah, it's gotta be. Because that fixes for all three of these. Ultima, T-Rexor, another Gubu, Wyvern. Huh. I need removal. I mean, I've got Cloud as removal, but that's kind of it. I like Ultima just fine, but I'm gonna take the Wyvern here. Just 2 bodies early is nice. Another Crossroads Village, or we could splash the red. There's the Vayne's Treachery, though. I'm just gonna take the Vayne's Treachery. Okay. So this is a good one to splash if we're running the Choco. I don't actually have that many Chocobo. I also only have 1 Saga for the Garnet right now. I think I just take Charlan and then go from there. Okay, there's another Choco for the thing. Freaking white Orosites going around pick 7? What's wrong with you people? Alright, Giselle Green's here, fine. Another Vanille and another Fat Chocobo. What? I love chaining Vanilles. I think I'm supposed to chain Vanilles over taking the Fat Chocobo here, even though we have Choco. Fudge. Gubu Gardener. Wait, I should have taken the town draw thing, I think, there. That's probably better at this point. The Kikirin, I think that actually would have been better. I do love the ramp, and I think these are good cards. But, I think the draw 3 off that was better because we have a lot of towns. Alright, I'm gonna take a Syncopate as a piece of interaction. And that goes away. I don't think we need this world map. But we'll see how it goes. This is missing a few things. Removal being the most apparent. And I did have there was one time I could have taken a piece of removal that I didn't, that I'm now regretting a bit, but hindsight's 2020. It wasn't a great piece of removal, otherwise I obviously would have just snagged it right away. I can run Suplex if I really want to. I don't think I should. I think I should keep this like this. The question is whether the Choco is still worth it. And even whether the Edgar is. I have a decent number of artifacts, but we didn't get more. Hey, Brett, good. How are you doing? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I think I really want to do the Choco anyway. Sorry. I was probably wrong, but I didn't come to be right. Okay. No, we're definitely doing Burb. I promise. We're doing Burb. With 2 Crossroad Village and a starting town, though, and each of the splashes only being 1 mana of that color, I could try to run Suplex. I wish I'd gotten that Fenrir in the same pack as the Genova, but oh well. We can consider it. Definitely. But, so this looks like a very fun deck, but I just realized I've been on for 9 hours. And we did win 2 boxes, which was super sweet, and I have to do this giveaway. So this is an additional rewards giveaway, which is a pack that I don't know of. No, don't know what it is. It's a pack that I have no idea. If you know what this color symbol was for packs, then let me know. It might be Kaldheim, might be something I don't even know. But probably, I don't know. It might have been Dragonstorm. Actually, I think it might be Dragonstorm. Yeah, I think it's Dragonstorm. So this is going to be a free pack for you, most likely. Just as additional rewards, and I think they're always a pack. But enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. But remember, I will not be able to contact you unless your Twitch whispers are open, DMs are open. If they're private or whatever it is, I can't message you at all. I can't even message you to let you know that you won the code giveaway. So if you do win and you see that you won, remember, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. But if you if you make sure that's open, if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, just message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube. Here's the Discord link. Here's the YouTube link. Message me anywhere there, and I will make sure you get this code. I will hold on to it for a little while to make sure that you get it. I am still holding on to Vector 11P's Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth boosters. 6 of them, pre-release boosters. So they won them before I went to Vegas. So if you're there, Vector 11P, I still have your code. I was not able to reach you because you did have it set to private, so I couldn't even message you. And again, this is the only way I have of contacting you, so please let me know. I've got your stuffs. And I feel really bad that you don't have it. So I've got it here. I'm holding it for you for a while longer. Last time I waited for like 2 years for the person to contact me, but like, I think I might wait a little less this time. But yeah. So, oh wow, we got some cool people in Discord. Nice. This person's wondering if they should blast screen. We'll check that out in a second. Okay. And we got to do those great things. Yeah, I held on to it for 2 years. I just wanted to make sure that, like, it's really important to me that if you win a giveaway, I send you that giveaway. So I've had people come back after, like, a little while and get them. So thank goodness. But that person has never came, so I gave it away again. But it was a little rough that, it was a little rough that I had to wait the 2 years. So, I wish that could have got, like, I really, so I will do everything in my power to get you your giveaways. They make me very happy to give people things, so I am absolutely sending these. So these are the things we gave away today. They're very exciting. They're going to go out soon in the post, along with the Vegas giveaways, which are the physical ones, which are the play mats and the sleeves and box sleeves and Dragon Shield sleeves and all the things, along with tokens and things like that. So they're going to go out, and these are the things that make me happy. If, like, I'm very happy that I can distract people from whatever's going on in their lives, whatever's like, but I also want to give you joy by actually, like, giving you things. And I wish I had more to give away for everybody, but we do have a cool collection every stream from Mama Boo, some codes to give away, additional rewards, packs, and stuff like that. So we'll always have a giveaway or two, and it'll make me very happy no matter how the magic's going. So this is nice. So yes. So enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. And we may be doing more giveaways of the Final Fantasy stuff soon, but we'll see. Must fill hole with stuffs. Yes. There's a dearth of happiness in this world, I feel. And so any way that I can increase it is my source of happiness, if that makes sense. So yeah. Okay. Okay, so we gave that person who was disconnected, we gave them the link to how to request a refund in Arena, I think, so this should be okay. That I wanted to make sure that we had done. I'm pretty sure we did that, so I can close this. this is a good link to remember here, like copy and paste it somewhere. And then you go, there's just, yeah, request reimbursement. Okay, so let's do this closing giveaway. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Degenerate Hours, congratulations. You are the winner of the additional rewards code for today. And I will message it right after the stream ends, right after we raid somebody, and send you that code. I've got a picture of it. I will make sure. So here we go. Let's mark as complete here. Also, we're really... Okay, so this is shameless. I'm sorry. We are really close to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you ever miss a moment, the VODs are all up there. You can see everything that we did, including our run here today that won us 2 boxes, as well as the next run, which we did not box. We did not get a box, but we did get some of our gems back in 8 packs. So overall, it was a good day. And you can see all the, you know, if I'm already swearing and really pissy and upset, you can see in the VODs whether you think it's warranted and go back and see what's been going on for me to get to that state. But yes, so yeah, so check out the YouTube Getting This Chance. If you do enjoy it, consider subscribing. It's free for you and it supports the channel. If it's not for you, I really thank you so much for having checked it out anyway. I am sorry to have wasted your time. But yes, we're really close to the 1,000, which will allow me to sort of monetize it. I hear the money's not very good, but it'll allow me to pay editors for more videos to distract you. So right now we're kind of, we're limited to kind of the trophies, but I want to do all the different, like a lot of variety of drafts, whether ones where we lose all 3 or where we win all, you know, 5 or 6, which is really sweet. But right now, just, you know, I refuse to pay my editors less than they're worth. So I am trying to, so I'm limited in the number of videos I can make. But someday, the goal is not wealth. The goal is just to give other people some joy and some time away from their worries. So hopefully I can do that. But yeah, so we'll get those giveaways done soon, and I'll send this out, the actual physical giveaways where they're going all over the world, and then we have other stuff here in the United States. So okay, so that's complete. Let's do this. Let's go here. Let's see if we have oh, thank you so much. No, you don't have to be apologizing. Thank you so much for already subbing. It's all good. Dream Dragon Ari, that's totally fine. So let's see if we have extra pack. Yeah, we've got lots of packs. Okay, what do you take first pick out of this pack? Of all the rares. Of all the rares, ready? No wild cards. Well, you're not gonna have a lot of options. Ooh, what do you take? Oh, this is interesting, actually. I thought it's like all lands, but like, so don't take the lands. I'm pretty sure none of these lands are worth it to take here. Do you take Ragavan, Traveling Chocobo, or Mughul's Valor? What do you think? Obviously in a paper draft, this is very different, but what do you take? Is Ragavan good enough to have late game? Okay, we've got two Ragavans, 1 Choco. I'm leaning toward Choco, just for reference. I'm leaning toward Choco because it gets value earlier, and it gets value on 3 no matter what, and it gets value later because you can start shuffling, like playing lands from the top of your library and getting them out of the way. Ragavan, I think, is very, very oppressive turn 1. It sucks to play against it turn 1, as we did in the early access. But if it's later, I don't think it's as bad. But we got, so I don't fault you for taking Ragavan. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I have a slight preference for Chocobo and Limited just because I think it gets you value whenever it enters. So, and again, it also says if a land or bird you control entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent, that can be pretty crazy too. So, Earth Crystal is always fun to get a little later, and then Mughul's Valor also interesting. But I think it's between these two, but you know, I'm open to other stuffs. Pretty sure your opponent's deck will be better than yours, so you want to steal all their stuff. Totally. And green is often, you know, like you might be able to wheel a Tella because there's 2 of them. Did I win any boxes? Yes, 2. In the first run, we won 2 boxes. In the second, we did not win boxes, but we got some of our monies back. All right, So we've got one more Final Fantasy pack. First pick out of this pack. Before we know the rare, I'm taking Fate. When we know the rare... This card loves me. Except when we had the one chance to be mono black, but it just didn't happen. We didn't see it. The one time I don't see it, I could go mono black, of course. Anyway. You could do this and go mono black. You could start off and take this and go mono black. What would you two, chat? What would you take out of this pack? Would you take the Zodiark? Is the big question. You would pick memes, which is Zodiark? Nice. Okay. One of the two drops. You'd pick the White Mage's Staff or the Wall of Omens, really? Okay, okay. Or do you count Slash of or Garnet? I think all of these are a slightly depressing first pick. You take Garnet. Garnet's an interesting one to start with, definitely. But it's a commitment to 2 colors early, which I'm not usually a fan of, and for how strong she is at that point. Like, I would take Staff over Garnet, and I would take Staff over Wall of Omens. But I could be misvaluing, like, the Wall of Omens here. I kind of like Fate better than all of this, but I too might try to meme. But yeah, that's an interesting one. Did you get any other packs? No. Okay, good. Okay. Is there anything interesting in the store? Do we have... Stonks? No. Okay. Oh, it's red, white, and blue for the weekend. Okay, got it. Okay. All right, so let's go raid somebody awesome. Let's see who's online. We've got... Let's see. All right, we have Amazonian, just starting up. Floridaman doing... Sorry, it's loading. Floridaman doing Final Fantasy drafts. Just Lolaman still doing Arena Direct. Just Lolaman's done... Hold on, you have to see that. Okay. Box total 10 boxes out of 17 tries. I'm not sure whether that's 10 times 2 or 10. There's 6. So 6-0 currently. You vote Amy? Amy it is. 10 total. Okay, so 10 total boxes out of 17 entries. 17 times 40. That's a lot of money. I mean, not that 10 boxes isn't worth that. It's just, wow, that's a lot of investment. But Lola always has a ton of gems anyway. One run with 2 boxes? I see. Looks like this one's going to be 2 boxes here. This one's looking really good. So for anybody who wants to go into Lolaman, they're doing it, but we're going to rate Amy because that was the request first. All right. Search. Amy. Yeah, looks like 2 boxes here. 2 boxes for Lola. Just finished the game. So that's going to be 12 out of 18. With a Boros deck with lightning. All right. Yeah, very lucky, definitely. Very lucky. All right, here we go. Let's start this raid for Amy. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I hope you get to watch some really cool magic today, or whatever it is you're going to do. I hope you have so much fun doing it and that it goes well. Thank you so much for hanging out again. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the YouTube. That means a lot. Thanks for your encouragement as we won boxes. And thanks for your humor as always. It really makes me so happy, and it gets me through the day, because I stream just as much to distract myself as I do to distract you. So you are amazing for my mental health. So thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you have the best time, and I can't wait to see you again. Cheers. Love you all so much. Check out the sponsors if you can get a chance. Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue. Super, super sweet. Fractal is a computer sort of periphery developers, like cases and all sorts of things like that. But they're also branching out. They have a new chair that's freaking amazing, and headphones that are so cool. Yeah, my case is just gorgeous. The Meshify XL that we were showing off, it is so cool. And then Magic Jank is competing with TCG Player, which is owned by eBay, and they don't need your money, and they're union busting. So Magic Jank's the way to go. You can sell your cards there, buy cards there. It's amazing. Love you all. Have fun. Cheerios.